I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star of the road we have to go. The rolling path we shall proceed until the end of our roads. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up.
I miss about social media is that I really miss it when people were horny for Luna.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I miss seeing, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Well, welcome to the stream, everybody.
I'm
Yeah.
not an angry hell taker anymore.
No, you're Charlie. I was gonna say Charlie Has-Been Hotel. No, she has a last name, Charlie Morningstar.
I mean, either one works. Um, so yeah, we were just talking about the Nintendo Switch earlier, and
Yep.
we're gonna talk about it now a little bit. Mario Kart World looks great. I love that it's called Mario Kart World and not 9.
Yes. True.
It's good branding. I love this intro, by the way. Dragon Ball, Kakarot.
Oh yeah, no, this intro's one of the best. Cuz it's not just a recreation. It's like it's something you can honest to God put out as like a trailer for the game.
Yeah.
It's like it tells you everything you need to know.
All right, let's keep going. So after Mario Kart World, they talked about all the modes and stuff. I kind of like that they're just putting anybody in it. It's like you can play as Mario or Waluigi or Pauline or Rosalina or Crab. Then they started talking about some of the features of the Nintendo Switch 2, namely Discord's on it now.
This just Discord.
It's just Discord, and you can stream screen share with your friends at 10 frames per second.
10, that's being generous.
What? I mean, listen, I get it. 4 screens at the same time and a decent frame rate. I don't think my computer can do that. But like, there's no way the fucking Nintendo Switch was gonna do it, right? There was no fucking way. Especially not with voice chat, and also there's a camera overlay on all the screens, and also your game is also supposed to run its native resolution on top of all this.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, listen, I get the ambition. I also get that they're honest about it, but like, come on. I don't like that they decided to give us the perv cam.
Yeah.
The OnlyFans Nintendo camera. Like, I'm not sure about that one. But they also introduced the C button so that you can chat with people, which I feel like that's like the only feature of that I feel is actually going to get used.
Yeah.
And they talked about how you can share games like it's a Nintendo 3DS, and that's good.
Yes.
Locally, that's good. Then they talked about all the specs and everything. It's going to have like 10 ADP, 60 up to 120 frames per second. It's going to have like 2K or whatever on WWE 2K Sports on television resolutions, whatever. You can set that up. They did something that a lot of tech nerds were really excited about, and they put a fan in the dock to keep performance good. Like, actually very good decision.
Genuinely, yeah.
The buttons don't suck on the Joy-Con. The screen is at least, it's like nearly 2 inches bigger. So if they ever tell you that there's no difference between 6 or 8 inches, you can tell them they're wrong.
Yeah.
And it's got like 3D sound and stuff. The stand doesn't suck either.
Oh god, yeah. The stand, like, if you were really using the stand, it was one of the first things that broke on the Switch.
But speaking of things breaking on the Switch, it brings us to the last feature, how you can use the Joy-Cons as a mouse.
Yes, they talked
and it's
about
like,
this
okay,
the first time, and it was
so you can use it. So you can use it that way, and it's cute and everything. So you like some whatever mouse movements, and then they decided to show off a game that is absolutely going to terrorize these controllers if you use it that way. Drag Cross Racer. Whatever that game was called. It's the wheelchair basketball game.
Yeah.
Oh man. I actually don't even think that was the worst part about that feature that they showed. The thing about it was the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Oh yeah.
It's their version of like the Astro World.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the PS5 thing that just comes on the console, except you have to fucking pay for this one.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? I was on board until I saw paid, and I was like,
Yeah.
excuse you?
Yeah, exactly.
This is great. Look at all this energy. This is
Um,
incredible. It's
People
giving
starting
off
to
a ton
turn
of
on
energy.
the physical releases for this and say I'm just going to go digital because they found out that the Nintendo's 2 cartridges are just basically game keys so that you have access to play a game. And I'm like, guys, that's kind of what discs are.
Yeah, pretty much.
What they've been for a while. This is just the cartridge form. I mean, you can still get like physical things. Physical, like as its own standalone thing, hasn't been a thing really since like online gaming happened, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's nothing new. There was another thing about it that like made me really sad, or rather mad, I guess, is the storage. Now, the Switch 2 is natively going to have a lot more storage. They said 8 times as much, and that's a good thing. I think it's like 1/4 of a terabyte or something.
Yeah.
And that's good. However, the system that they use, the micro SD storage thing, the ones that you use for your Nintendo Switch 1 are not going to be compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2. And that's a bunch of bullshit.
I think they were referring to, because like I was also thinking like that sounds incorrect. I think they're referring to like the ones that were advertised as like, you know, it's like with the Switch branding on it, where it's like, oh, it's like it's micro SD card for your Switch. But if you if you use like a normal one that fits in the ones that they use, then I think you would be okay.
Well, that's still very confusing and also not.
Yes, yeah.
And that someone's gonna buy the wrong thing and be mad about it, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. If that is indeed the case. Also, the Nintendo Switch Pro controller that they added also has the C button, and they have 2 extra buttons on the back, GR and GL. Finally, Yuri fans can rejoice. The girl love button is here.
This will be a cinch.
But why G is my question.
I don't know. Maybe grip, left grip, right.
Oh, you're smart. You're genius.
I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. June 5th
Yep.
is the release date, which is a lot sooner than I expected.
It's like a little bit close to my
Look
birthday.
at all this energy.
Fucking upending
Ooh,
my plans for the next
this
couple
oughta be
months,
good.
right? My God. I was gonna go on vacation or something. I was like, nope, not anymore.
Hello, sorry.
A bunch of Switch. Oh yeah, compatibility. Pretty much all Switch games are compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2. The only they posted like an exception list on the Japanese site, which they're going to translate soon, I think. But
Yeah.
I looked at the translated version, and there's only 2 cases in which a game would not be compatible. One of which is if it's a specific hardware thing and it's just straight up just not going to work. I think it's like the Nintendo Labo shit or whatever. Like there's one game that says no, we're not even going to touch this one, right? It's no. But the other one is like a list, and it was mostly third-party ports or adaptations or whatever, and they're on we're working on it list. So it's not even that those are not going to be compatible forever, but some of them it's just like either a digital issue or like an emulation issue. So, but like pretty much every first-party game is 100% compatible, and a lot of other like third-party games are too. So if it's not on that list, you're good to go.
Yeah.
And that's great. You know what's not great? Paying for your games again.
Uh-huh.
Nintendo Switch 2 has upgrade packs. And I got really scared. My sphincter clenched for a second when I heard that. But then it's like, oh, it's like $10. Okay.
Yeah.
And only some of them have this. It's like, okay. Okay. Some of them it's free. Some of them, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like the performance is so bad they're like, we're gonna fix this shit for free. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
But some of them are getting outstanding updates, like Super Mario Jamboree, Super Mario Party Jamboree. It's getting that big update, and so is Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
That's not Bobbity.
A lot of big stuff. But then they did like all of the third-party partners that they're doing. Hold on, I'm skipping a bit. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are getting this update thing. One of which includes a fucking Zelda Notes like phone app. It's like Google Maps for your character. It's like, you haven't been here yet. Go there.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
What he lacks in physical strength, he more than makes up for with his
It looks better.
magic.
I'll definitely give it that. If there's any game that needed that sort of contrast resolution adjusted and a graphical update, it was definitely this one. Some people are saying it's weird seeing Link move in 60 FPS, but I mean, hey.
Those such as ourselves, free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Oh my.
Metroid Prime 4 is being released on both Switches, which is good.
Well done,
Yeah.
you two. This
Yeah.
brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you.
Alright, but then let's see after
Wait,
that.
wait.
Okay, so then they started talking about all the
Yes,
third-party games that are coming, and they started right out the gate with FromSoft. And we're getting Elden Ring Tarnished Edition.
Well, my dear Deborah.
I think this might be a thing that might get people on the console side. It's like if Elden Ring runs well, then anything can run well, right?
Yeah.
But
And with
We'll
it,
see, we'll
that
see.
Inferno Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Hades 2, that's pretty cool. Street Fighter 6 is on there with fucking amiibos? Huh?
More than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the
Like, I'm not gonna
others,
buy Street Fighter
Deborah,
6, but I will buy a
want you to
Kimberly
turn
amiibo. I will do that.
those three into
If
the
someone gets
That will
a jury
accomplish much
amiibo
greater
and
chance
nothing
of
else,
absorbing
might want to keep an eye on that person.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, it's over. We're surprisingly getting a Daemon Ex Machina sequel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is, like, some people thought, like, hold on, this isn't Armored Core.
As you wish.
But, like, no, it's actually pretty neat. Split Fiction, we're getting that on there, and that's good. A lot of people seem to like that game.
Now then.
EA Sports, which normally I don't give a shit about, but evidently this would be the first time that a Madden game will be on a Nintendo console in like 12 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the?
Hogwarts Legacy, boo.
Oh no.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 4, fucking hell yeah.
It's got some SpongeBob in there.
I was legitimately flabbergasted when I saw that a few moments later.
Yeah.
Like, I was like,
Mhm.
huh?
Don't touch them.
And then they just drop it after that. You see Squidward's house in the distance and they just move on.
They can't
Yeah.
be restored unless Deborah is killed.
Hitman, I guess. Let's see. Project 007, which was a nothing burger. They didn't show anything.
Literally
Leave
nothing.
this place. You will never be
Bravely
able to
Default's
stop
getting a
your
remaster, which that's cool.
Yeah. No
It's not
longer
the only
stuck
pro-
on the 3DS.
It's not the only Square Enix thing that we would see because they're also re-releasing Final Fantasy VII Remake on here,
Yeah.
which that's insane.
It can
Also-
it could barely run on PC for like the first few months.
But good news for Cheese. Good news for CheezVT. Guess what? You get to play Yakuza 0 again.
I get to play it again on Switch.
It's Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
It makes me wonder, like, what did they cut that they're putting back? It
I have
can't-
no
'cause
idea.
It can't be much.
Everyone's like, I sure, I'll play Yakuza 0 again. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
And yeah, also, spoiler, it wouldn't be the only time we'd see Sega at this Direct.
Yep.
Get there. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which has got to be one of the worst subtitled titles I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Also, that cast does not look very exciting, and Wolf, that frame rate looks even worse.
I mean, listen, it's not even just like, you know, it's in development. It's also a Koei Tecmo game on the Switch.
Well, it was at this point in the Direct where Some Call Me Johnny was watching and said, like, this is pretty good, but I could go for some GameCube games. And then the GameCube logo showed up. He's like, ah!
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, GameCube is being added to the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, and we're getting, at least the games they showed off, we're getting Wind Waker, which looks great, Soul Calibur 2, which is fantastic. I think that's the first time that version of that game has been re-released ever.
Yep.
And F-Zero GX.
Yeah.
Online F-Zero GX. What a fucking time to be alive, right?
I hope like people hopping on that will tell Nintendo, see, people want more F-Zero.
Deltarune is showing up. Showing up and showing out, all 4 of the chapters. There's a 5th one, isn't there?
I think so, yeah.
Saw Toby Fox afterwards posting LOL.
Whoa, what is this
Yeah.
place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
Jean
Be on
Wando
your
is like,
guard.
tell me you're in
We
your
don't know what
30s without
kind of
saying you're in
traps
your
they have in
30s,
store
right?
for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange
After
that
that,
you
so
three weren't
Deltarune
attacked
on
at
that.
all.
I know when that showed up on Max's stream, he's like, I don't want to comment on this. This fan base scares me.
Yes. Yeah, Eddie's right to feel that way.
Let's see, let's keep going. Oh yeah, Randy Pitchford show up and the entire world said, I don't like that.
Uh-huh.
Also, he has hair now. I don't like that either.
Yeah, it's weird.
He's there because Borderlands 4. Who cares? Civ 7. Civ 7's on there. Sure. Okay.
I mean, you can use the controller mouse.
Scissors would be fair.
2K games are on there. Survival. I don't know what that is.
Alright, guys, here
Enter the Gungeon 2 is neat. It's in 3D for some reason. A bunch of Devolver soft games like Star Seeker and stuff like Human Fall. Cyberpunk 2077. Like,
Yeah.
how many frames? How many frames, Cheese?
Are you
Not-
really
not
going to
enough.
fight him alone?
Of course. I'm more than enough for this worm.
I'll be surprised. Or I'll be honest, I was surprised. I did not expect this to be one of the games that gets ported over.
Yeah.
Any damage you take here will be converted into
And then they did the fucking sizzle reel, and fucking Silk Song is on there, and they just skirt past it.
Silk Song for all of like 3 seconds.
Everyone's like, woo! And then that's it. That's all you saw of it. Oh.
That's right.
Leads me to believe that they still don't have anything to show, but who knows?
Maybe. It says 2025. It's within this year.
Let's hurry up and get this over.
And also, Ridge Racer.
Remember that one?
Oh dear, I can't have you damaging my ship.
And then the thing that made Maximilian's sphincter clench, Bloodborne 2, but not Bloodborne 2.
Yes.
The Dusk Bloods.
Hey, what the?
And it's about as close to
What just
Bloodborne
happened?
2 as anybody is ever gonna get,
Yeah.
because it's the same director too. Apparently Sony just does not want to do it,
Most likely to a place that
and they legally can't call it Bloodborne on the Switch. So he's like, okay, fine, we'll do it over here.
It's
We'll do it live, fuck it.
It's Bayonetta 2 all over again.
Yeah, kinda.
And people are gonna be just as mad that they're like, oh, I don't want to buy a Switch 2 for new Bloodborne.
You did it for Resident Evil 4. You'll get over it. Sakurai is no longer chained to Smash, at least for now. And his new project was on here. Kirby Air Riders. My favorite part about this part of the Direct was the opening of the trailer, because it's Kirby trying to get his star started in like a black void, which seems to imply that when he blinked out of existence in World of Light, this is an alternate path that could have been taken.
He could have
So
just
instead of
fucked off and gone hang out with everyone. playing Air Ride.
Just racing, yeah, like fucking. Can you imagine that? That's the alternate world. It's like he fuck everybody else. I'm gonna go ride. I'm gonna go like race in this field of gilly flowers. I know Liam was ecstatic over this news. Oh man, he's like, you didn't understand before. You will be made to understand. Which led to the final game reveal, the final game shown off at this Direct. And it's honest to God, it's the one I'm the most excited for after seeing it. And it's this one. Bonanza is a fantastic name.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the game, it's like, it's Donkey Kong 64, but also it's Wario Land.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, it's just Wario Land. Donkey Kong is new. Like, he's extremely expressive. It's like the Seth Rogen movie Donkey Kong, but they gave him even more expression.
Yeah.
The villains look awesome. We get evil Kongs again.
Evil monkeys, rather.
Evil monkeys. I've already seen art of the girl. I like that the small one just looks like Mojo Jojo.
Yeah.
And I don't know, that gameplay looks so fun. It's like if there's any one game I want for this thing within this first release year, I think it's this game.
I've noticed that like there were a few games, Donkey Kong included, where like I was looking at it and I was like, dog, this is the fucking Odyssey team. Like I could just tell from the various like visuals and like how some things looked. I think the Switch 2 tour game is also by the Odyssey team.
Like Mario Odyssey not getting another installment on the Switch and not even getting one at release here because that same team decided we're gonna throw Donkey Kong a bone. I'll be honest, I'm down with it.
Well, I mean that team's like first official game was Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
Oh, there you go. All right, I didn't know it was the same guys. So,
yeah.
All right. There you go.
They made Jungle Beats.
I am really, really excited about it. I did see the one picture though of from the Tropical Breeze or Tropical Freeze where it's like Donkey Kong is playing and Diddy Kong's over his shoulder, and then it shows the new one where he's just playing on a Switch 2. He goes like he traded Diddy Kong for a Switch 2 game.
Yeah.
Was this justified, chat?
Demon Beast Yakon.
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home.
And that was the
dark side.
Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. All the info that we could have asked for it, and
To retrieve plenty of
except for one notable piece of information that people wanted to know. How much is it?
How much is it?
How much is it? And we would find out a couple things today. We found out, the first thing we found out is that in Japan, the Switch is going to cost roughly $350 USD, right? As opposed to here, where it's going to cost $450 USD.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh. Canada's not doing much better. Apparently, it's going to cost $410 roughly when you adjust for, like, you know, conversion. But that was the first thing we found out. We also found out that some of the games, I'm sorry, the games are no longer 60. And in some cases, like Mario Kart World, depending on like the bundle or whatever, however you get it, it could cost as much as 80 or 90. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? And then we find out that this Switch 2 Direct happened just in time for Liberation Day. I don't want to talk about this, but I have to because it's too monumental not to. Where Donald Trump decided Elon Musk lost that election in Wisconsin that he tried to buy and it didn't work. Okay, cool. Everyone dies. So he has imposed tariffs on quite literally every country on the planet.
Yeah.
One of which is Vietnam. Vietnam was the country that Nintendo decided to shift the Switch 2 manufacturing over from China to Vietnam in order to get past the initial 25% tariffs that they tried to impose earlier. And as a result, it feels like it's just petty at this point. The China tariffs are up higher now to 37%, but where it's relevant to the Switch 2 is that Vietnam got slapped with one of the hardest tariffs at 48%. So this is almost assuredly going to affect Switch 2 prices going forward, if not before release. So $450 might be as cheap as we're gonna get it. I don't want to like get people afraid in case that doesn't end up happening, but like if it doesn't, I don't know. Let's see. Pretty misleading, sideline the politics. I mean, not really. No, I can't do that. It's kind of unavoidable at this point. Like, everybody's getting hit, and if it affects manufacturing or the price of games, the price of the console itself, don't be surprised. That's what we're saying. Now here's the question I'd like to ask. Do you think that this increase in price and everything is going to be worth it? Like, how many people is this going to turn away?
Good question.
CM, I see you in the comments. I see you, but like the games maybe, but like it wasn't like this for Nintendo Switch. It's like it was only like this like fairly recently. And some of these games are going to be higher than 70. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza isn't going to be. They've pretty much confirmed that game's going to be 70. But some of these things on like Mario Kart, they're going to be higher. Some of these things are $80. That much is already confirmed. Like the Legend of Zelda one, like that is like 80 right now. That's not good. Whether that's because of this or not, that's to be seen. But it is higher here for the Nintendo Switch 2 console than it is in Japan. That is confirmed. And I don't know what else to attribute that to. For some folks, like this increase in price, it's not going to be worth it. Because like I already see some people, even if they were super excited about this Direct and everything that's in it, they're going to hold off for a bit. It's like, I'm probably not going to buy this thing at launch. Good for them, though. Like, that's what I'm seeing. Like, is there any Nintendo game that you think is worth $80?
$70 maybe, but I don't know about 80.
I saw someone echo this sentiment today. They said, here's the thing. Sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes I have $60 to throw around. But here's the other thing. Sometimes I pretty much never have $80 to throw around. Mm-hmm. And that's going to be the case for a lot of folks.
If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
You see him for the games, sure, like maybe, but like not like I can't think of the last Nintendo game I've seen in a store that cost $80. And the Switch 2 being more expensive here than it is in Japan, that's unavoidable. That's already been reported as such.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Dabura, king of the demon realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
Maybe digital will be cheaper. Maybe it's just a physical cost thing because of like chip shortages. Maybe that's it.
Maybe
one can hope. One can hope.
Dabura! I must admit, I'm impressed mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next.
I do know one thing. Some of these countries that have already had the tariffs imposed on them have pretty much already come out and said, yeah, we're going to do retaliatory tariffs as well. 3 of which are China, Japan, and South Korea, who did the fucking Young Bucks Okada handshake on it.
Yeah.
Did you see that photo? That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. When's the last time those 3 countries agreed on anything?
Come at me, all of you.
And it's like they're about to do a fucking super kick party to the
My turn
economy.
to fight next. Come at me.
Something in like
What did you
3,000
say?
years.
How dare you mock me, Lord Bobbity?
No, see, and I get it. That's fair. I'm just saying,
To a more
like,
suitable location.
if that ends up being why these things like maintain, or like this why the console is more expensive here, like right now or in the future, even before, that's what I'm saying. They're reporting 450 here now. That's subject to change. Because like with a lot of these games as well, and like on these release photos, on these release posters and everything, you'll see like an asterisk. It'll say suggested retail price. So it's like it's sort of like a here's what you should be charging for it. This is not necessarily what it's sort of like what Magic does with like their no ESR with the no MSRP policy. It's like, yeah, this is what these booster packs are supposed to go for, but I mean, do what you got to do, dog. It's like that sucks and I don't like it.
I can't let Dad see how much weaker I've gotten.
Like I already saw it on one of the games they showed off today during like the Nintendo Switch, like the upgrade pack games. One of them said that. One of them just said, "Yeah, this is the suggested price for what it's going to be. It's not necessarily what your store is going to sell it for." And that's, come on now, guys, what are we doing?
Hey, that went pretty well. This will be a cinch.
It's about time he learns what happens when you slack off on your training.
I'm fine. Really?
But I've yapped enough. What did you think of the Direct?
You know,
This will be a
I
cinch.
thought video games are cool, and that's kind of all I thought, considering I woke up and that was the first thing I looked at. I made sure to, oh, it's you,
be a
that's right.
cinch.
I made sure to, like, not look at anything before watching the Direct.
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
This will be a cinch.
$450 console, $80 Pro controller, $90 Joy-Cons, $80+ games. What are bills?
$200 Labo
See if I
set.
still got it.
God, imagine if they try to do Nintendo Labo 2.
No, I don't think they'll do that. I mean, like, that was that the most cynical thing they ever did in the Nintendo Switch 1 life cycle? It might be.
Okay, in the Switch life cycle, maybe.
Yeah, the Switch life cycle, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what.
You should train some more.
I did see your comments. It's just like I agreed with most of the on the ones on Nintendo, especially about the like the third parties seeming to embrace Nintendo a bit more.
This'll be a
That's good to
cinch.
see. As long as the performance doesn't suffer on most of these, I mean, I think it's fine. It's inevitably going to, like Cyberpunk. Ain't no way that thing's gonna run all right. But
Witness the power of the king
CD Projekt games struggle to run on other consoles and on PC, let alone the Nintendo Switch, right?
Yeah.
You will regret.
God, I just remembered that, like, I remembered someone talking about trying to play Witcher 3 on Switch and how it sometimes maintained a solid 30. Like,
I do know
like
some people were joking earlier about, like, what if people use the fucking Joy-Con mouse to play, like, fucking modern mode on Street Fighter 6?
Oh God.
I don't think there's gonna be mouse compatibility with that game, but it's funny to think about.
Imagine they just use the mouse controls to get good at like Marvel Rivals.
Well, which is a funny thing, we didn't see Marvel Rivals here.
Yeah.
I have to wonder if part of that is because Overwatch just didn't work on the Switch originally, but like I feel like it would work much better here. I don't know, I guess it would just depend on how quality of the online is.
Yeah.
And also that means if they did put it on there, they'd have to integrate that in their current crossplay system. Do you think they could do it?
I kind of want to believe it.
Chris Wolfhard said this earlier. It's like if gaming companies want higher profits, they should be endorsing socialism so people have more time and disposable income.
Surprisingly strong.
Makes sense when you realize that gaming like sales soared during COVID. Remember that?
Crap. This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was
I was
much
worried
stronger than
when I
this
saw
he was
like
a
the new
child.
Kong game a little bit. I was worried it's like
guess he really
all of this
hasn't
is looking
slacking
really
off on his
cool, but like
training.
Donkey Kong's the only character we've seen that we know of already.
Uh-huh.
It's like, where's everybody else? Are we gonna get? And like we got new villains, so we probably won't see too much of like K. Rool or anybody. But like, are we at least gonna see like Cranky? And yes, we got confirmation a few minutes ago. We got a screenshot of Cranky.
Very cool.
There he is. He doesn't look very cranky,
Oh,
but there he is.
Goten. What are you doing here? Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
Oh yeah, that is cranky.
My dad and everyone else.
Which that
thought
leads me to
doing
one other
something
question
cool.
before I go,
Not
because
fair.
you know I need to head on out here
it's
real quick.
not like they went off to
Donkey
have
Kong has
fun.
pants now. What are your thoughts?
Okay, fine. I guess
It doesn't
I'll
look
clue
like
you
he
both
has
in
his
on what's
ties, so
happening.
you know at least he has one article of clothing on. He's not totally in the
So,
nude.
that's
You just
what's
don't
going
want a
on.
nude ape as your protagonist.
Yeah, at least a tie.
Majin? Whoa! Did you hear
Mario
that,
just looks at him.
Goten?
My culture is not your costume.
Yeah, that's so cool. Right.
I mean, it doesn't look like he has his tie. It looks like he has a bandana, which I kind of like more.
Wait a second. You two are
yeah.
actually going to.
Or maybe it
Hurry,
could
if
just
we
be
don't
like a
quit,
weird
our dads
angle
are
with the
gonna beat all
ties.
the
I don't know. I
bad
don't know.
No way, no way, no way.
Either way,
I
talk
wanna
to you
see
later,
that
okay?
Majin Buu
See you later,
guy.
buddy.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Wahoo.
Come on.
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on. Damn, this is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with. Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder, what do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
He's actually doing it. Vegeta! Babidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, yes, that's it. You belong to me now. While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits.
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Vegeta!
It's too late.
Yes, yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa!
Hey!
This is the World Tournament Arena.
Who are those guys?
They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up! I only want to fight Kakarot! I don't care about anyone or anything else!
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing? Ah! Get out of here!
They had to find a way to not make it so that Vegeta just in cold blood killed some people. They had to change it in some way. So he's not just murdering in cold blood. Oh, that's funny.
Vegeta! Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious?
This is the only way I can get you to fight me.
Censorship kills the atmosphere. I don't know if it's censorship. It's weird is what it is.
And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
Yeah.
A petty reason? How dare you? This means everything to me. I don't give a damn about Majin Buu. This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity. He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan. Me, the once mighty, the once proud prince of the Saiyans. I've even had my life saved by this buffoon. You will never forgive him for that. Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first.
Dad!
I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head-on. We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way! Do it! Obey your master!
I refuse! The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot!
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
I've already told you! All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans! I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you! You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's how badly you wanted to fight me. Vegeta!
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
Vegeta.
Ice cream. Oh, okay. Alright, is it? Oh, it didn't do it. Ah, damn it. We got okay. I am not allowing this to just happen. You paid the amount. I am going to play the alert because sometimes they don't want to. Sorry if I got political. Listen, I am not one for politics. Some of my friends are, and you know, just gotta let them do the thing. I think it's this. No. I think it's this. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. No. Yeah. No, stop.
No.
All right. I wanted the alert to play, and it didn't. So I had to manually do it myself.
Let's do this, Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta, let's go. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. Ah, whatever.
This is the perfect location. Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
I don't want to take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Very good. I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld.
I have to turn on assistive touch in the accessibility on my iPad. Yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Gohan was back then.
Sorry, Lord. I don't know. I don't know nothing about like how to super chat on other devices. I've never even hit the button myself.
I'm going to destroy you, Kakarot.
No. I trained extra hard in other worlds. I can't believe we're this evenly matched. You must have trained even harder than me.
No.
Believe it!
Don't underestimate me! Damn that little bastard!
Try this! Try this! Try this!
Don't underestimate me, Big Bang! Ha! Got a gun! Got a gun!
No, me first.
Don't underestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Out of my face! Out of my face! Big Bang! Huge blow to my ego. So I finally did what I wanted. I figured I could probably close the gap between me and you if I fell under his control as well. And I wasn't wrong, though I can't say I'm proud of the myth.
Couldn't be. You wanted to get stronger so badly that you resorted to letting that wizard control you?
Ha! Got a gun!
Oh, I just said. It's set there.
Believe it! Ha! Don't underestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Out of my face! Big Bang!
Yeah. Get out of here.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before! Just to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions and not be ruled by foolish emotions! I grew to hate myself before I realized that I'd become soft, like all of you. I, of all people, came to have a family. And it actually felt Good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
Do you really?
Meanwhile,
Well, Deborah, are you confident you have what it takes to defeat that Earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash.
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him. Ha!
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Bobbity. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Bobbity at bay. Gohan, you take care of Dabura. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Bobbity's evil plan.
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's...
Huh?
It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
A cloud? No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
So it is Majin Buu then?
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Bobbity, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master. Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master! Don't you ignore me!
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, We have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu!
His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge. He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbity and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know how to seal you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu. Here is your first order. I want you to kill those two over there.
I don't know if I can win, but one thing's for sure. He can't be left alone. If he gets out of here, the body count could reach catastrophic levels.
Yeah, but before we go, we should get some stuff real quick. Like some mango.
This would be a cinch.
This would be a cinch. Do you love Majin Buu? Majin Buu's cool.
Look at how juicy this mango is.
Look at how juicy this mango is.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, Majin Buu is cool. You know, one of those guys where it's like, don't judge a book by its cover.
It's now or never. I don't know if we can handle this guy.
Where are you going? What was that? That's crazy.
Barely having an effect on him.
Oh, drool. That explosion lasted a while. Oh my god. That's a lot of super armor. Oh god.
Is this guy invincible or something?
Kind of, a little bit. god. This guy's crazy. Don't do that. It's scary. Alright, let's break out big power. Oh, I'm not even Super Saiyan 2? I should kill the shit out of this. A lot of chaos occurring in that moment.
He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You would lose weight! You go bye-bye! Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off.
Ooh, hungry! Ooh, eat this guy!
Deborah, you're still alive!
Lord Bobbity, this creature, Majin Buu, is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated immediately.
Ooh, gotta eat you!
You insolent little...
Turn into cookie!
Magnificent! Very good, Majin Buu.
Piccolo, what's going on?
The spell's broken.
What are you two doing here?
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal. What is this unbelievable energy? No, it can't be. Is that Majin Buu?
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well.
Okay!
Vegeta, who was empowered by Babidi's spell and more determined than ever, remained locked in fierce combat with Goku. In the midst of the battle, the two Saiyans began to sense a massive energy that suddenly appeared in the distance. Realizing the energy must belong to Majin Buu, Goku pleaded with Vegeta to stop the fight so they could focus on defeating the new threat. Vegeta knew Goku would no longer be able to concentrate on their battle, so he agreed, or so it seemed. It was just a lie to make Goku lower his guard. With Goku distracted, Vegeta knocked him unconscious. He then made his way to Majin Buu's location. ready to fight the menace he helped bring back into existence.
Majin Buu's free because of me, so I'll be the one to get rid of him. I'll settle the score with you after that. That is, if I make it back alive. Right. Time to go meet this Majin Buu face to face.
How's your day going this week? Pretty good. I was talking earlier about how I decided to go to bed quite high. Literally just like I decided for the funny to take an edible before going to bed. And needless to say, it was interesting. It was so interesting that the feeling carried over when I woke up in the morning. So I've had a interesting Wednesday morning and afternoon. I'm doing better now. I'm not feeling bad at all, no. But I was feeling interesting. Gotta go. Yeah, this one's closer. This one.
Easy prey. Gohan's energy's already gone. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Ah, damn it. It's down there. I don't even care.
What is this power? Fortune's finally smiling upon me.
I don't care.
Fortune's finally smiling upon me.
Fortune's finally smiling upon me.
This'll do.
This'll do.
Well now, this might be good.
Well now. 70. You crazy? I am 66.
Big.
Yeah, that's immediately killed me.
Don't underestimate Big Bang. I can't believe it. Big Bang.
This was very easy. Hilariously so. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought I had like a super Big Bang attack. I do not.
Ooh, what is this power?
Ooh.
This'll do.
Very funny hearing Vegeta go like, ooh.
This is more suited to my tastes. Well now, this might be good.
Hey, idiots. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you.
That's it, huh? I might as well destroy it while I can.
My ship! Oh, blast it! What in the world is going on?
Hey there!
Vegeta, what have you done? I don't recall telling you to destroy my ship!
So that fat bastard with the ugly mug is Majin Buu, huh? You killed Gohan, didn't you? Gohan?
Ugly mug? What's that?
It means he thinks you have a strange face.
Now Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell on my own. I'm taking you all with me!
Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Babidi.
This can't be!
Is that... Is that how they... are like... Did they just retcon the fact that, like, Boo kills Babidi?
Are you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there!
Trunks. Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The three of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Come here, son.
Dad?
Hold on. No. We gotta have the good song. The song that's perfect for this. We gotta have this.
What are you doing, Dad? Cut it out! You're embarrassing me! Ah!
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo.
You're prepared to die, aren't you?
Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
I'm afraid not. You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world.
It's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry.
No! Boo, where'd you go?
Wait, Majin Buu! You're going to have to defeat me first! You got that? Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you win!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey! What in the world is Vegeta doing? He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself. Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Trunks. Yes, you Kakarot.
Here, take
That
these
was
two. I'm going to see what happens.
quite a bit better.
Okay.
All right. And because it's relevant to this, I'm going to show you, chat, one of my favorite videos ever. It's related to Dragon Ball. Absolutely. Someone made like a fan-made opening for Dragon Ball, and they redrew. It's based on a different anime's opening, but it looks so good. No, it gets better. Ah, so good. Very good job, Leo Amaya. Very cool. Genuinely one of my favorite videos ever, because not only does it look very good, very professional even, it's using my favorite Naruto song, Naruto OP, Seishun Kyoso Kyoku. And I think the 5th opening might be my favorite of Naruto. So you put them together. Ah, great work.
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1 trillion pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that.
Huh, okay. I thought they were retconning and saying that Piccolo killed him. No, I guess not. I guess that does just happen, and I never knew.
Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments. They're... Majin Buu is still alive.
Ooh. Hurry up and heal me. What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again?
Green bean.
Ah! Ooh, good. Well done, Majin Buu. That green fool and those 2 runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Bobbity and Majin Buu. Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu! Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding! He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead? No way! Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These 2 are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
Oh, that was brutal. But hey, I took a good nap.
Ow!
And I'm feeling a little better.
I can sense Majin Buu's energy, but I can't sense Vegeta's anywhere. Don't tell me. Vegeta couldn't have gotten himself killed. Oh no. I don't sense Gohan's energy either. What's going on? Piccolo and Krillin are both alive. They aren't stone anymore. Okay. They should know what's going on. I'd bet on that. Where would they be? At Kami's lookout, maybe?
Oh, I can get my beans. Let's go get some beans. Beans. Musical fruit. 7. Where's the training place? Not here. Fine. Aloe. Have a training place, please. Oh, there is, and I never went.
No time to waste. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Try this!
almost killed us. Yeah. Kill. Ooh. 70. Fine. I guess it will just continue the story until we reach level 70. So we can get the new move. Because I want to use the Dragon Fist.
Majin Buu. I wonder what kind of monster he is. I hope everyone's okay. Hey, Goku!
Hey!
Is that really you, Goku? You're alive! Yeah, I was hoping you could tell me what's going on. Unbelievable. Gohan and the Supreme Kai? This is too much. Even Vegeta was taken down.
Majin Buu's power. It's far greater than the Supreme Kai initially feared it would be. If we don't act fast, all life in the universe, let alone here on Earth, will be completely wiped out of existence.
Well, not all hope is lost. We've still got you, Goku. If anyone can beat Majin Buu, then it's you.
I'll be honest. That's not gonna happen. I can't beat him. Me and Vegeta were pretty much matched as far as power goes. And Majin Buu, he had no problem taking everything Vegeta threw his way. There's no way around it. I don't stand a chance.
Really? Wow.
Man, this stinks! If either Gohan or Vegeta were still alive, we might have had a real chance to do something.
I don't think so. No, we're gonna need more than just numbers against this guy. He really is that strong.
Nah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about fusion.
Huh? Fusion? What's that? Fusion? Where two people merge, right? That's a special technique used by the Metamorans.
You know about that? And you're right. I learned the technique from a Metamoran I met in Otherworld. If two people are about the same size and roughly equal in strength, they can combine with each other. Do you understand what this means? Two people can form one person with way more power than either of the original two are capable of by themselves. There is one thing you really need to keep in mind. Apparently, you can only stay combined for 30 minutes.
Now it makes sense. I think I understand. You were hoping to fuse with either Gohan or Vegeta if one of them was alive. You'd form the ultimate warrior and be able to fight Majin Buu. But fortunately, Gohan and Vegeta, they're both gone.
So, this is the worst case scenario, isn't it?
Goten and Trunks are sleeping inside, and they are about the same size and strength. Perhaps they could fuse.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mr. Popo! Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Piccolo, I'm gonna do whatever I possibly can to teach the fusion technique to the kids. But it's gonna take some time. At some point in all of this, I'll need you to take over for me.
Fine. I got it.
This is good. There's hope for us yet. Those kids might be able to pull this off!
Right. But understand, it's going to take quite a while before Goten and Trunks are able to perform the technique. The time this will take is something others don't have. A lot of people could die before that happens. Everyone on the planet, even the planet itself, might be wiped out before then. This is a long shot, but we've got no other choice.
You're right about that. Even if all of humanity gets wiped out, we've still got the Dragon Balls to bring everyone back. What's going on? It got dark all of a sudden.
Wait, is that...
Did someone summon Shenron? Wait, but who?
Bulma had all of the Dragon Balls last, right? But she doesn't know the situation. What's she doing?
Of course!
Need a bigger plate.
That's right. Vegeta killed a bunch of people at the World Tournament. Bulma's gonna ask Shenron to bring them all back.
Oh, no! If she makes all 3 wishes now, we'll have to wait another year.
I'll go try to stop her.
Just as Goku had predicted, Bulma and the others had summoned Shenron to bring back all those killed by Vegeta. The first wish had already been granted, but Goku was able to prevent the last 2 wishes from being used. Shenron disappeared, and the Dragon Balls scattered, inert for the next 4 months. Goku then warped the confused group to Kami's Lookout, where they would then all be safe from Majin Buu's onslaught. Here we have an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
I'm certain I was killed by Dabura. Was I brought back to life? How can that be? What's going on? Where is the Supreme Kai? Oh, good. He's still alive. Supreme Kai! Supreme Kai! Thank goodness, I wasn't too late.
Kibito, what are you doing here? I saw you die. You were blown to pieces.
Indeed. I too am uncertain how I was able to come back.
That's right. Kibito, we have to hurry. Gohan's in danger.
Huh?
We have to prevent Gohan from dying at all costs.
It looks like we've come to his aid without a moment to spare.
Thank goodness. Kibito, we should restore Gohan's strength once we're back in the land of the Kais.
Huh? Do you mean to tell me we are going to allow a mortal to step foot in our holy land?
Yes, now we need to hurry. He doesn't have much longer.
Right. Kai.
What the? Huh? Where am I?
This is the land of the Kais, our homeworld.
Wait, what? Your homeworld?
Yes, this is a holy land that even the gods and Kais, let alone mortals, were not to enter.
Wait! I thought you died. Do you have the ability to revive yourself?
Unfortunately, no. My revival is just as much a mystery to me as it is to you.
Why am I here?
We hope you'll be able to use the Z-Sword to defeat Majin Buu. You should have what it takes to utilize that sword and its power.
Huh?
The Z-Sword? Are you sure about this, Supreme Kai?
The Z-Sword is not a weapon that a mere mortal could ever wield. Not possible. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could ever make use of the legendary sword.
As you were dead, Kibito, you haven't seen how truly remarkable Gohan's power is. At any rate, we should at least try. Come with me.
You'll need some more suitable clothes.
Whoa. Huh. Kibito and I are wearing matching outfits. It's kind of embarrassing.
You'll get over it. Trying to see what this is. Ooh.
All right. So, this is the land of the Kais. There's not much. Great! Yeah! Ah!
How's that sound?
This looks like it's worth something. This is great. Look at all of this energy. The Z-Sword, right? Sounds pretty cool, but I wonder what it could be.
What do you mean? Dang it, whatever.
This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy.
There's no training area, so we just gotta do story. There's nothing else other than flying around.
That's the Z-Sword?
That's the Z-Sword.
This is the Z-Sword.
That's the Z-Sword.
Huh.
Now please try to remove it. To the best of my knowledge, no one has been able to remove this blade.
So, I just need to pull it out, huh? Sounds like something out of a storybook. So, I'm supposed to pull out this Z-Sword, but then what happens?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense power. Perhaps even enough power to destroy Majin Buu.
What? Really? I guess that means this thing's pretty sharp. I'm kind of scared now.
You can't remove the sword, so you have nothing to fear.
Kibito, please be quiet. Gohan must concentrate. Please, Gohan, try to remove the sword.
Huh. All right, here goes. It's no use. It won't budge. All right, let's try this then.
Super Saiyan? Well, I doubt that'll change anything. It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried, and also failed to remove the blade. Why would a mere mortal succeed?
Look, he did it!
I can't believe it!
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase, okay? Goten and Trunks are both fine. But Gohan and Vegeta, they were killed by Majin Buu.
Vegeta! No, he can't!
Listen to me, people of Earth. I am using magic to speak to all of you telepathically. Now close your eyes. I have something I'd like to show you. My name is Bobbity, and I am a terrifying and powerful wizard. And this here is my loyal servant, the even more frightening Majin Buu.
What is this? Are you seeing this too?
Hey, what kind of freaky crap is this?
I've run into a bit of trouble today, you see. And now I'm looking for 3 troublemakers. This one, and this one. If I cannot find these 3 fools, well, allow me to show you what will happen. All right, Majin Buu, do it!
Hey!
That monster! What has he done?
I will warn you one more time. You must tell me where those 3 are. If you do not, we will exterminate every last one of you 5 days from now. I eagerly await your reports.
Damn that bug-eyed bastard.
So those are the guys that killed Vegeta and Gohan.
We can't let there be any more casualties. I'm going to confront them.
No! Think about it. If you die on us, there won't be anyone to teach Goten and Trunks how to fuse! We have the Dragon Balls. We can use them to repair any damage done and bring back anybody that's been killed. You get it?
Fine.
You're lying! My dad wouldn't lose to someone like that!
My big brother's dead!
Stop it! Now's not the time for tears. If you want to avenge them, focus on learning this new technique.
Stop it!
You got it?
So angry.
Let's get started. Everybody pay close attention. All right, time to learn how to fuse.
People of Earth, I've just received some very interesting information. One of the 3 troublemakers I'm searching for, Trunks, supposedly lives at a place called Capsule Corporation.
Oh my
in
god, he's
West
doxing
City.
him.
I think we might head there next. For everyone's sake, he had better be there. I would show myself if I were you, Trunks. Your home won't be around much longer if you don't.
Oh no! My grandpa and grandma are still at the house!
Goku! Did you hear that just now? My mom and dad are done for! And so is West City, for that matter!
It'll be fine, Bulma. We'll bring them back with the Dragon Balls.
You don't get it! If my lab gets destroyed, so does the Dragon Radar! The radar requires special parts that you can't just get anywhere! Which means we won't be able to summon Shenron!
What? That is a problem. All right, Trunks, Hurry back home and try to find the dragon radar. Okay, I'll try to stall Bobbity and Majin Buu as long as I can.
Are you sure? Aren't you just gonna get your butt kicked?
I can distract them for at least a little bit. Anyway, hurry before they get to West City! I've got to find those guys, and fast! I hope I can buy Trunks enough time.
Is there ever a consequence to Goku dying? Technically, yes. It's a bit of a cynical point, but even Goku points it out. If Goku is dead and stays dead for a while, no major threats to the world ever show up. In fact, like the Majin Buu thing happens the one day Goku is like, "Hey, I'm coming back to hang out. I'm still dead, but I'm here in the real world."
Yo!
It's you!
Yeah, and I'm here
So,
to deliver a message.
if Goku's dead,
Listen up.
things are usually
The
better.
3 people you're looking for are gonna show up sooner than you think. I can promise you that. Just wait a little longer. Don't destroy anything else or harm any more innocent people.
Now why should we wait? Oh, you're up to something, aren't you?
You bet we are. We're training to beat you guys.
Beat us, you say? No amount of training could ever make that possible. We're not going to just sit here and wait. You will bring them to us now!
You know, I kind of had a feeling you were gonna say something like that. Which means I don't really have a choice. Guess I'm gonna have to make you wait then.
Fascinating. Very well then. Show us what you can do. Hey, Majin Buu! What are you doing? Hurry up and obliterate this fool!
Okie dokie, Pokey!
Come on! What's with that? Why is a strong guy like you taking orders from Bobbity?
Shut your mouth! I don't recall asking for your opinion. Majin Buu is my loyal servant. He obeys my every command. What is your problem? Do you want me to seal you up again?
I want to see how this looks.
If you seal Boo, you dead! That guy kill you!
Curse this creature. When did he start to think for himself?
Or does it not happen yet?
But don't worry, Boo kill him! Boo don't like goody-goodies like him!
Looks like it's do or die.
Budget.
That won't work. Vegeta tried the same thing, and look what happened to him.
Good point. Then I guess I'd better kick it up a notch and go one step further. What do you think?
What?
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan level beyond that of Super Saiyan. Let's just call this Super Saiyan 2.
What a pathetic transformation! Nothing's different from the previous form!
And this is going even further! This is Super Saiyan 3. Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
You have scary face now! But Voodoo's scared!
Yes, precisely. seriously, you fool. Now Majin Buu, destroy this ruffian.
Can we hear more? Can we hear more? We got a power? No. Oh, we do. Excellent.
This guy's actually enjoying himself. It's like one big game to him. Take this! Try this! Try this! Taking an ounce of damage from me. What is this guy?
What is this? What is this? Shut the fuck up.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. I want to keep him busy a bit longer. I don't have much time left to kill. You're actually pretty good at this. Man, you're tough. I'm impressed. But look at you. So you really know how to fight.
Get out of here. Super finish. I did it. I saved the world. 69. Nice.
I haven't made a single dent in this guy. Trunks' energy is on the move. That means he must have found the Dragon Radar and is leaving West City.
Hey, why you leave? Boo like fighting you! Boo want to fight more!
I'm glad to hear that. Shame I don't have the time. I'm gonna be heading back now.
Oh, we're not going to just let you get away. Crush him, Majin Buu!
Don't forget what I said. The 3 you're looking for will show up soon, Bobbity. In 2 days. Do yourself a favor. Stay out of trouble and just wait a little longer.
They strong? Those guys?
Do you really think I'm going to do as you say?
This kind of stinks. I mean, I was really just beginning to enjoy my fight with Majin Buu.
He disappeared! Hey, he got away! This is your fault! You wasted too much time! Now go find him, you fool!
Oh, is it happening now?
What?
This is gonna be weird.
You
Oh.
can't speak now, can you? Now you know can't spell to seal Boo!
Yeah.
Learn a lot from you. But Boo no need you now!
That is so lame looking.
Boo has to wait for strong guys!
That was so limp in comparison. Alright. I was kind of hoping it would be because straight up I do just want to look at the scene in the anime when that happens.
Boo, you're incompetent! Don't just stand there floating. Get your doughy pink body moving and find him right now! Do you have wax in your ears, bonehead? I am giving you an order! Fine, you want to act like a child? Then I'll treat you like a child. You have until the count of 3. 1, 2...
Mr. Bobbity?
What? What is it? Boo have a better idea! You're actually having an idea? Doesn't that sound like a great trick? Okay then, why don't you tell me what you've come up with in that walnut-sized brain of yours? Boo have a great idea. You said that already. Just cough it up so we can get on with the serious stuff.
Oh. Now you know, Doc. Now no more kids say words to seal Boo back up in ball. No, no, no. You teach me lots of good things. But Boo think it's time Bobbity go. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. You go bye-bye now.
Literally
Bye-bye, Bobbity.
blew up his head in one punch.
No more tell Boo what to do. No more meanie.
Just literally blew it up with a punch. It's crazy. So violent. Don't click here unless don't watch. All right, cool. The only reason why I put it on is because I wanted to see Bobbity's head explode rather than just getting punched in the face once.
Who kill Earth people while wait?
Here we go. Now that Bobbity's gone, nothing's preventing Majin Buu from going on a rampage.
What's wrong, Goku?
What's wrong is that I'm officially beat. Who knew transforming into Super Saiyan 3 would do such a number on my body? Won't be long now. I don't have much time left here.
So until then, we have to make sure the kids perfect that fusion technique. Those two are the last chance this planet has.
I got it! This is the dragon radar, right?
All right. Look, we really don't have much time left. So do yourselves a favor and get ready, you two.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna need to be able to match one another's energy, but you can practice that later. First, we'll start with the hard part, so pay attention. For the fusion pose, you both have to mirror each other exactly. I'm gonna show you the pose now, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? First, you stand a little bit away from each other. Then, do this. Now, watch the angle of your arms. Phew! With your arms in opposite directions, you take 3 steps to get closer to each other. Done? Then, you make fists with your hands. Watch the angle of your legs. Ha! Then, you bring your fingers together like this. And don't forget to extend your legs out really far like this, too.
We have to do that? It's so lame.
Yeah.
To make things a little easier to follow, me and Piccolo are gonna model it for you, okay?
What? Wait, we are?
Just like this. You both have to move like you're each other's reflection in a mirror. Fusion! Ha! All right, your turn. One, two, 1, 2.
Goku, it's about time we take you back to the other world.
Yeah, I know. Piccolo, it's up to you.
Right.
Goku, see you around. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Goodbye, Goku!
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't look so sad. You still got Goten, right?
But what if he's killed by Majin Buu too?
Don't worry. Once he masters this technique, Majin Buu won't stand a chance against him. If I see Gohan on the other side, I'll be sure to tell him you said hi.
Okay.
I get the feeling that Gohan is still alive.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Yeah.
Goku, we really must be going now.
Right. What is it, Goten?
Oh, I know. You want to give your dad a hug, don't you?
Oh, is that what you want? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Goten, take good care of your mom.
Okay.
All right, everyone, I'm off. Look me up when you die.
Man, I don't know how Goku can have such a carefree attitude, even about death.
I trust that you can handle things on your own from here, yes?
Right. Thanks, Granny. I wonder if Gohan's already made his way to Otherworld. Hmm? Huh? I don't believe it! Gohan! Yeah, that's his energy, all right. But how? Where is he? Wait, it's not King Kai's place. No. There! What the hell is this place? He's here. Gohan's here. I can sense his energy.
Oh, I know. It's already there. Okay.
Where could he be?
Ah, still no training grounds. Yep.
Dad!
What in the world are you wearing? What the Supreme Kai? And that old timer? Wait, didn't he die?
Dad? What are you doing here?
About that.
I see. So Majin Buu's already caused that much damage.
So, that's the legendary sword you were talking about, I take it. That thing looks crazy sharp. You said it's the Z sword?
Indeed. Let's test it out with some Catchintite, the hardest metal in the universe.
Haha! I bet this thing will cut through that stuff like a hot knife through butter. It's a legendary sword, right? Here goes. Yeah!
That's so funny. That's where the chapter ends. Or at least like the little section. Oh no, the sword's broken. You did it. Good job.
No way. It broke.
This can't be. The Z sword.
But it's the ultimate sword.
Well, Supreme Kai, you're the one who wanted to test it out on the hardest stuff around.
But it was supposed to give its wielder the strongest power in the universe.
That shows how little you know, doesn't it?
Huh? Wait, who's the old guy?
Who are you calling an old guy? I'm the Supreme Kai from 15 generations before you.
15 generations before me?
The Supreme Kai?
Many ages ago, a truly evil individual feared my special ability so much that he sealed me in that sword that you just broke.
He doesn't look like he's got any special abilities. Just looks like an old geezer to me.
Yeah.
Well, I never. I guess I won't tell you what my special ability is then.
What? Come on, I was just kidding.
I'm still not telling you.
I'll get a real woman to kiss you if you promise to tell us. Doesn't that sound nice?
Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg?
Yeah, I'm totally serious. I knew it. He's the same type as Master Roshi. So then, would this power of yours be enough to defeat Majin Buu?
Well, I can't say for certain, but yes, it should be.
Listen up, Gohan. I can't go back to Earth anymore. I need you to get Bulma up to speed and ask her to cooperate.
Wait. You want me to ask Bulma that?
Look, we're saving the whole universe here. It's a good deal if you ask me.
Even if we do save the universe, Bulma's gonna kill us.
Okay, wait. What kind of abilities are we talking about here?
Right then. As for my special ability, I can release one's true power and raise it beyond its limits. Never heard of an ability like that, have you?
What? Seriously? That sounds like a pretty common ability, actually.
How dare you! I said beyond one's limits, far beyond. You there. You're the one who pulled the sword out, yes? Come here. Right then. Now just stand there and don't move a muscle.
Okay.
And here we go. For the destruction of Majin Buu. Hey! Hey! Ahem. Go! Go!
Yay! Yay! How long is this gonna take?
The ritual takes 5 hours, but the power increase takes 20.
Huh? I'm gonna take a nap then. Hang in there, Gohan! Oh, man.
What is the about? Oh, it's a shame you didn't include the scene where Goku attacks the old man to test his power. I've never seen that. I don't know
A day
what you're
was
talking
about
about.
to elapse since training began.
Very good, you two. You've more or less perfected it. Think it might be time to see if you can actually pull it off. All right. First, match each other's energy.
Okay.
Good. Now begin.
Fusion!
Countdown to calamity.
Whoa! Whoa! This key is overwhelming. They did it! They finally fused!
Oh, good. You did it at least this time. In at least 30 minutes, we'll have you try it again as Super Saiyans.
Don't you think you're underestimating me? I've got what it takes to beat Majin Buu right now.
You don't know the first thing about how strong Majin Buu is. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Not just yet, anyway.
So can we trust a little punk like this?
In just one single day, the feared Majin Buu easily laid waste to roughly 80% of the planet's population. After turning some of his victims into clay, he constructed a house to come back to after his daily destruction.
A house.
The people of Earth continued their fight for survival against the Majin menace and deployed their military forces. But that ultimately proved futile, with each force being completely decimated. Soon thereafter, humanity stopped trying. But hope was not completely lost among those remaining. They knew their savior was still alive somewhere and ready to spring into action. The man who overpowered Cell and became the world's, no, the universe's greatest warrior. That savior is none other than the legendary, undefeated warrior, world martial arts champion, Mr. Satan.
So that's Majin Buu's house, huh? Well, I wonder if he's home. I hope he isn't. Oh, he's not here. Oh, what's the matter, Majin Buu? You chicken? Well, that's that then. He's not here, so I can't fight him. Time to head back now. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What beat turned you into this time?
Wait a second, Mr. Majin Buu. You see, I've come to see if there's anything I could do for you.
You want to be Boo's servant?
Yeah, of course I do. I've actually brought you a present, Mr. Muzzy Boo. Here, it's some premium chocolate. Take it.
Chocolate! What premium?
It means it's very expensive and super delicious. Please work. He ate it. He actually ate it. What an idiot. I put enough poison in that chocolate to kill an elephant.
Chocolate tasty!
Huh?
It's better than people chocolate!
I see.
You fun guy! Who'll make you servant?
What? Oh, thank you very much. Why, you don't get too cocky, fatso. I'm gonna pound you into big putty for this.
And so began a strange friendship between Majin Buu and Mr. Satan, with Mr. Satan working tirelessly to keep Majin Buu's mood under control. Several days later...
Well, welcome back. I'm still in the middle of preparing our meal. Hey, what's that dog doing here?
This guy no scared of Boo. He no run away. Boo no understand what he say. You know what he say?
Oh, well, I don't speak dog, but it looks like his leg's in real bad shape. That's why he didn't run away.
Huh? Really? Okay. Boo heal you now. Then get scared and run away. Now run away. Huh? Why he no run away? Boo heal him.
Well, look at that. He's just happy that you made him feel better. I think he likes you now, Mr. Boo.
Like Boo? He like Boo?
That's right. He likes you.
He like you? You like Boo?
Huh? Well, yeah, that's right.
Boo kinda happy.
Well, he actually does seem happy. Mr. Boo, sir, may I ask you something? Well, why are you killing people and destroying their homes?
Because Bibbidi and Bobbidi told Boo to do that!
And, who are they again?
They nasty guys that make Boo!
You know there, Boo, you shouldn't listen to bad guys like them. You see, it's not good to kill people and break things.
You think Boo should not do that?
Well, yeah, but, yes.
Okay, Boo, stop!
Huh? You, won't kill people anymore?
Yeah.
And no more destruction?
Mm-hmm.
I did it! I actually did it! I really am a hero, aren't I?
This is it, boss.
Oh my god, they
This
look
has
exactly
got
the
to be
same.
Majin Buu's house.
They used actual,
What
like,
the hell are you,
correct
Shake?
looking characters.
I told you, this is gonna be a piece of cake. After all, we've killed a whole bunch of people. What's one more?
Satan is a true hero.
Well, yeah.
He
but
sure is.
This guy's a Majin.
A Majin.
Listen up. Boo's killed so many people around the world that people will think anyone we've killed
was killed by him. Let's do this!
Is that right? Is Boo going around shooting people with guns? Are you stupid? The answer is yes, they are.
Why do you think Mr. Satan is hanging out with Majin Buu like that?
Who gives a crap? We'll
gives a
just kill them both. Then we'll be the heroes.
Mr. Satan!
Damn it! We missed Boo!
So is that bullet just in him now?
I don't believe it.
Like he's just walking around with a bullet inside of his body?
Thank you. What's wrong?
Run away! Take dog! Far from here! You gonna die!
What? Die? What are you talking about?
Die?
You run away now!
No, okay. What's going on?
Unable to be contained any longer, the evil within Majin Buu came bellowing out and formed into another Majin Buu. The one singular Majin Buu now stood divided, split between his innocent side and his evil side. Rendered weaker from the split, the original Majin Buu stood no chance against his evil counterpart and was ultimately absorbed by him.
We'll make you chocolate!
He's turned into something weird again. This is crazy.
Alright, how does it look? That's a little lame, but to be fair, I don't think they could do it the way that it was in the anime. Why does the chocolate look so dark? Huh? Bro, you ever heard of dark chocolate? I don't know if that's what that is, but you know, chocolate can be dark. Cool. There's two of them. For this one, I'm going to be a little bit more careful. I'm just going to smallify it. So that way YouTube has a little bit of a harder time seeing that that's what it is. It's worked a few times. You're just going to need to like sit close to the screen or zoom in with your phone. And then there's the other guy, which is this. No, I'm just gonna skip to this. Probably one of the most brutal kills in Dragon Ball. And horrible looking.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Genuinely one of the most horrible things ever put onto an anime, into an anime that children are supposed to be watching. And I understand why they couldn't do that with this, because that's a lot of money to do that.
Say, Chan. Huh? Boo! I think he still remembers me.
While Goten and Trunks entered the final stages of their fusion training, Piccolo and Dende kept a watchful eye over Majin Buu and Mr. Satan.
Unbelievable!
Hey, what's going on, Piccolo?
Don't you feel the change in Majin Buu's energy?
Huh?
That monster's changed, and it's all because of that brain-dead Earthling. Now Buu's pure evil, not to mention even stronger than before. No, we aren't safe here. Majin Buu now has the power to sense our energies.
Majin Buu already has red eyes. Yeah, I don't know what actually causes the change to give him red eyes, but he's got it now.
Show you? What do you want us to show you?
Show me the guy to fight. You promised me a fight. He must be here. I could feel a very large power.
We do have people here to fight you, but they're sleeping right now. They're gearing up for their fight with you.
Wake them up! I hate waiting!
Damn it, we're out of options. We have to sacrifice the remaining survivors. Wish them back with the Dragon Balls. It's the only way we can stall Majin Buu. That's right. You did say you were going to kill everyone on Earth, right? There are still plenty of people left to kill. Take care of them first, then you can fight.
Oh, budget cutscene. They took a lot of the bite from that out. It is so much less horrific.
Everyone on Earth.
That's kind
Now
of funny.
I can fight. Show me the guys to fight.
Fine. I'll show you. But you're going to have to wait. They've been sleeping, and they need to get ready.
No!
No!
Mr. Satan's daughter here wants you to wait as well.
Really?
You're right. She smells like Satan. Okay, I'll wait, but only a little.
Go wake up Trunks and Goten and get them into the hyperbolic time chamber, now! Might not be much, but they could still get a few days of training in.
Right.
Piccolo was able to buy Goten and Trunks time to train, but Majin Buu's patience was finally wearing thin. Piccolo had no choice but to escort the irritated Majin Buu to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Here it is.
You took a long time getting here.
Hopefully I stalled him long enough. 1 minute out here is 6 hours in there. They should have been able to get a week's training done. Hopefully.
Ta-da! Boom!
We've been waiting for ya.
Majin Buu!
Is that them?
Yes! Please, let this work. Right now, we need a miracle.
Let's do it.
Okay! Fusion!
Here goes. Super
Whoa! They can turn into a Super Saiyan even after fusing.
Ooh, you get both. Took you long enough.
Nice and quick. I wonder what cool move I should use first.
Now, is it my turn to attack?
Super Ghost Kamikaze attack!
Where you going?
That's it! I'm ending this game right now!
Ow.
Galactic Donuts! Galactic Donuts!
Ooh, hello, welcome back.
Them apples, huh?
How's the game treating you?
The game is the game, so it's being a game, and I like that. So, someone was wondering, even though they, sussed it out, someone was wondering earlier, because they were here when you were here before, what's with the Charlie? I'm also wondering this, too.
I like Charlie.
Okay, that's fair.
It really is that simple. I just like Charlie.
Okay.
People saying the $80 is too much for a game crowd when you ask them how much they spent on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Well, I mean, you see, the Georges are onto us.
Let's get out of here.
I think it's actually like said in like a commentary that that episode ends that way because they just didn't know how to wrap it up.
Just didn't know how to end it.
Yeah.
I do. You just wait. But I kind of want to scare Piccolo a bit. That'd be more exciting.
All these people who said Trump was going to fix the economy when their kids asked for a Switch 2 in Mario Kart. Whoa, 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 wait. Wait.
It's all over now. This world is as good as gone.
Dearest Nintendo, we call upon you during these unprecedented times to show the best in humanity. It may seem trivial to release the Nintendo 2 Switch console for free, but by doing so, we'll be providing a much-needed distraction to those self-isolating from the scary circumstances of the outside world. Nintendo games are well known for their being meditative, relaxing, and joyous, and therefore provoking much-needed feelings in the current climate. It shouldn't be difficult to release Nintendo Switch 2 for free.
Yeah.
What about my...
So I'm looking at like various posts in the in the trending tab, but like the posts that are like just general for you stuff. I didn't know. I didn't.
On Twitter or Blue Sky?
Twitter. I didn't know that like, because I knew GameCube games are gonna be on Switch Online stuff. I didn't know that some of the first few ones are Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Pokemon XD, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo. You know, the ones that are way too expensive to buy from scalpers.
You cocky little spoiled brat! I hate that face! Huh?
Piccolo, what's that?
I don't believe it! How did he... He used his massive energy to rip a hole between dimensions!
Also, people are realizing that, like, anytime Nintendo had, like, a whole hell of a lot of success, like, years ago, you can almost always attribute it to Reggie.
Majin Buu! This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. What should I turn you into? I know chocolate!
Chocolate!
No, it's chocolate. It's so funny that, like, Super Buu, like, is generally, like, kind of stoic until it gets to, like, time to kill and murder and turn people into food. But they just turn him up to 11 in this game. He's always yelling and screaming.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use it after all.
What do you mean?
Take a guess. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you? When? How? What did you just do?
Beats the hell out of me. But I do know I'm super duper strong now. Anyway, we got more important things to do now, right? I did it! Hurry!
So do you know who Grind-A-Goat is?
No.
You might have seen her art sometime before. She posted something truly horrible today that I just couldn't help but admire. It was a picture of her, like, sort of behemoth goat whatever self, like her Sona, sitting in front of a Culver's Butterburger, tater bites, and a huge root beer, and she's like intensely blushing, and you see like the image of like an egg ejected from an ovary, and it's like porn tropes.
You know, I didn't know exactly what I expected.
And someone said, "Grinda, I'm taking away your tablet," and she said, "I am always looking for this reaction." And I just posted a picture of Squidward behind the counter like, horny today, aren't we? Like that poor cashier at Culver's, right?
Yeah.
Like, what can I get you? And it's just laughing at you're fucking talking to Makoto from Watamote.
Yeah.
Hey man, I love video games too, but sometimes you gotta save your coins for more important stuff. Thank you, Funky Kong.
Thank you, Funky.
Where's Funky, by the way?
Like, we've only seen Cranky, so here's hoping that like Diddy and Funky and others are there.
Now, we haven't seen anyone else other than Cranky yet, but there have been clues in the background of the stages, of the locations, that lead me to believe... Hold up, are we gonna see K. Rool at some point?
I don't know about K. Rool, because some characters are like rare creations, like K. Rool.
Yeah, but the reason I say this is that some of the clues in the background, like not like Easter eggs, I mean like pivotal locations, right? Some of them look like they're built on top of the ruins of the K. Rool's like Blastomatic, like the huge like statue that shoots the laser beam from 64.
Yeah.
Like that's just in the game, apparently. It's just like broken down and decimated, you know?
Yeah. I like to think
maybe?
that like, yeah, I like to think that like maybe Bonanza takes place like sometime after 64. Like they're they're actually a part of like the same storyline.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's the first time we've had like a major Donkey Kong 3D game since 64, right?
I mean, depends on how much you count Jungle Beat as one of those.
Well, I mean like proper 3D.
Oh, then yeah.
Show your face! I can only stay this amazingly strong for a limited time, you know. You're gonna have to wait an hour to see this awesome hair again.
I believe in the indomitable American spirit to hate one specific guy who's really annoying.
Yeah.
He's getting weaker. Maybe not physically, but mentally, he's suffering.
Quote, "We stand ready. Retro specialist Night Dive Studio says it wants to start remastering 360 and PS3 games." And and Bren Daniel, the bastard, the amazing bastard he is, says, "They all laughed at me when I told them the Haze Shrine would work. Now I'm the one laughing." How fucking dare he make me think of Haze again?
Meanwhile, in the land of the Kais, Gohan continued to undergo the ritual to unleash even more of his latent power. Goku and the others kept their eyes glued to Elder Kai's crystal ball as they followed Gotenk's battle with Majin Buu.
No way! They're back to normal now. Hey, can you pick up the pace, Gramps? I don't know about you, but the kids are running out of power over here.
Are you serious, Dad?
Yeah, at this rate, they're goners.
All right, off you go.
I actually finished about 5 minutes ago.
You're finished? 5 minutes? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You fool! Sending you off when the situation is dire is much more dramatic.
Question: did you ever watch the 2020 Animaniacs?
I did not, because it was like on some service I didn't have.
It was on Hulu. Yeah.
It was on Hulu. Yeah.
Yeah, so you never watched that one? I watched a couple episodes of it. I didn't watch the full thing. And like episode 2 or something, there was like a Pinky and the Brain segment where the whole thing was they're like knights, you know, like in the medieval time, and they're like
incredible.
And there's just like a fucking theater dilf dragon in that short. And they're just hanging out with them the whole time.
They can't be undone. Allow me to send our new hero to his destination.
And it's like, who is this Dragon Tails grandpa that you've brought into this short? And why do I love him so much?
I wish I could have seen you grow up. Dad, this is probably the last time I'll see you, Gohan. At least until you die. Good luck, son. Show Majin Buu what you can do.
I will.
Me. I don't know. Switch 2 looks okay, if a little expensive, but what does it really offer? Exclusive FromSoft vampire game featuring weird dinosaurs. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, everyone's very confused but excited about not Bloodborne 2.
Got a small request, Kibito. Could I ask for a change of clothes? I'd like an outfit just like my dad's. I want to honor him when I fight.
Yes, I see. Consider it done. Well, let me see. It was the color of the excrement produced by the frogs on Popo, yes?
Look, you didn't have to say that.
Yeah.
Orange, actually.
You could have put that like 5 different ways, and you chose that way. All right.
He's very bigoted towards mortals. Like, way more
Yeah,
than I was
Morty's,
expecting. Yeah, Morty's. Yeah, it like... I thought they made that up. No, he seems really bigoted.
Goodbye. Give my regards to the others.
Well, like he's a Kai. He's been sniffing his own farts for 1,000 years, right?
He's like an old Kai too. So
yeah,
it's always like, oh, I should save Gohan, but bringing him to the land of the Kais, a mere mortal. I don't know about that. That seems crazy. Power unleashed. I need to head over here and also check. Get this.
I'm really happy that people seem to be really excited about the Donkey Kong game, and like people are finding out more about it, and they're really invested, and that's really cool. And I really want to play it. It's the game I want to play the most. And like I need to know the name of that female monkey really fast, like right now, please. I need this.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on, is this going to be one of those characters where like it's the bait and no one takes it, sort of like whatever the cat's name was in Kirby Forgotten Land, whatever.
Yeah.
Flothica or whatever her name was, whatever. Like I saw some, but not a lot, and like I've seen this chick, the monkey villain lady. I've seen a bunch of her today.
Yeah.
I was like, y'all don't disappoint. Although I did see one person with a super mega bad unfortunate take, right?
Oh no.
Where they looked at her, but like, no, they like her. They think she's great. They really like her. They love her design. But they said, I think I'm a little too KOF brained lately. And every time I see her, all I think of, I'm like, oh, that's Dolores. And I'm like, I'm like, okay, listen, I get it. I kind of get it, but like, don't.
Do people not like Dolores anymore?
No. I mean, the optics of comparing a monkey to an actual African lady.
Okay. You know what?
Like,
yeah. All right.
Oh, wait a minute, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't do that.
It's kind of like how, God, this is remaining in my memory as like one of the funniest things, where we were doing the Smash LGBT VG episode, and it was coming out in June of 2020, and I don't know if you people remember, but June of 2020 was let's say a tumultuous time in American recent history.
Yeah, no shit.
And so you had to tell me, like, no, you can't put Donkey Kong on the thumbnail at this point in time. And then I re-examined the time of the year it was, and I was like, yeah, you're right. So I just settled with Kirby, because Kirby's not controversial.
Hey, guys, you know how we complain about how Nintendo games never, ever, fucking ever, ever, for never, ever go on sale? You remember when I said that? You remember when I said that, yes?
Yes.
Well, jump on this shit. Wario64 informs me Super Mario RPG on the Switch is now $19.99 at GameStop.
What?
Yeah, $20 for Super Mario RPG.
That's crazy.
That is actually super. I kind of can't believe it.
Yeah.
But it's there, so if you want a good RPG, go for it. One of the VTubers I watch posted that GIF from SpongeBob with the post reading F-Zero GX with online, and it's the SpongeBob, one of them pointing at the grill. That's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
They seem to like it when I release good games with online.
I think they wanted to test the waters of the very concept of F-Zero being online with F-Zero 99. And then
yeah, that's probably what that was.
And then the people liked it a lot, and they're like, oh, so now we've got the okay from the general public that, like, F-Zero online is a good idea. Because they never do, like, surveys or whatever.
Why is Mario Kart $80? $80 this year?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I just realized this whole I was looking over this tariff thing again. I was looking over this again, and I just realized this pisses off China in actual more than one way.
Oh.
Instead of just imposing tariffs on China that are even harsher than the first time that they said they do it, I know another reason China would be mad at this. The list here specifically lists one of the countries that's also punishing with tariffs, Taiwan.
Oh, yeah.
So China would be upset that, like, that's not a country!
Yeah.
I mean, it is, but, like, they would be mad at that. That government would, so... It's like a double fuck you.
Literally, if fucking the Fallout, everyone disliked that thing.
That's what I said it earlier. I said it before. It's like they fucking they didn't win the fucking Wisconsin thing last night, and that's like, that's it. Everyone dies.
Yeah.
Might not be able to do much, but I'll join in as well. We'll go down fighting, giving it our all.
I'm gonna slap I did that stickers on fucking Nintendo Switch shelves in Best Buy till they kick me out.
What's this energy?
Someone's coming.
Gohan's triumphant return.
It's my brother! My brother's here!
Let's see.
Thank goodness. I made it.
Gohan! My brother's here! Hooray! He wasn't dead after all!
Oh yeah, there was one other thing I forgot to talk about when talking about the Switch 2 and its announcement, when people were talking about, like, okay, well, it's pretty good that this is priced whatever, but like, we're just gonna have to deal with Scalpers 2.0. Not true. Nintendo has anti-scalper measures, right? Where if you want to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 console, you have to already have like a Nintendo account. You've had to have played for at least 60 hours on said account.
I can sense some key.
Hold on, let me pull up the actual post so that I don't get any of these details wrong, because it's really, really funny, like, reading this thing.
I'm gonna kill you.
Here I go!
I have to go down and look at this whole list of things to talk about this on this console, because I forgot there was more things here to talk about than I realized. Okay, yeah, I found it. So yeah, they really don't want scalpers getting a hold of the Switch 2, because primary requirements are as follows. As of April 2nd, 2025, 1. You must have been the one to have purchased any Nintendo Switch Online membership. 2. You must have had any paid Nintendo Switch Online membership for a minimum of 12 months. And 3. You must have opted in to share gameplay data and have at least 50 hours total gameplay hours. So you better be a fucking gamer with a capital gay if you want a pre-order of the Switch 2.
Yeah. I learned recently that, like, these rules are very in line with, like, Japanese anti-scalper measures. Specifically, there is no Japanese Gunpla, like, black market. Like, you gotta buy it officially, because one way that they stop scalpers from trying to just buy all the models is that it's, you know, obviously one per customer, but also they ask you before you buy it, like they stop you at the door and they're like, "Hey, are you gonna buy a model of a Gundam? All right, spell the name real quick."
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Yeah, here. We should be rejoicing.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo finally got their own knack.
Yes.
Can't beat me.
Did you see this?
No.
So it was
I'll post it to you right now.
I knew it.
Have
That's
their own
right.
knack.
I felt it. A strong power. Somewhere very, very far away.
That's their knack.
They're gonna be like, oh, okay, it's like Hyrule. It's like, oh, they're not gonna make it into the Hyrule Warriors. It's gonna run at 20 frames per second. The character's gonna say, well, guess what, pussy? You just got fucked by me.
Neck.
I will not let you do this. Will not. I will not. I will not.
I'm not so. Oh no, fuck you. I'm not sucking dick.
Quick thinking, Gohan. Thanks.
Sure.
I can't believe he blew himself up.
I can. People tend to do that in the show a lot.
Yeah. Especially in this part of the story.
If I had a nickel for every time it happened, I would have more than one nickel.
No.
Yeah.
Then what happened? Did he run away? I can't feel his energy anymore.
He has the power to mask his ki.
He's hiding and waiting for his chance to attack.
I'm not sure about that. But it did seem like he was up to something.
If he is alive, he's not gonna be for much longer.
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition upgrades are free for Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack members.
He was stronger.
Very cool.
Oh yeah?
They also listed like a short list of games that would get free updates no matter if you're an online member or not.
And a lot of
Let me see if I
them,
can find-
a lot of them seem to be like, this is very much going to improve the game for the better.
Oh man, sounds pretty cool.
Like with
Yeah,
like with Pokemon.
Dragon radar.
Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet specifically, yeah.
Right. I have it with me. But with Dende gone, the Dragon Balls, they're pretty useless.
Yeah, okay, so the list is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Big Brain Academy, Brain vs. Brain, ARMS, Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury, Clubhouse Games, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder Garage, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, and that's it.
Very much like first party games.
Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. They even went into some of the specific features on what some of the Switch 2 edition versions of these games would have. Some of them are very minor, some of them are like for example, upgrade details on Pokemon ZA. It's basically just improved performance, frame rate, and resolution. Other than that, the games are pretty much the same on Switch 1 and 2. Whereas Prime 4 would have different display modes. It would have display modes that feature HDR support, supports the mouse controls, enhanced resolution, textures, and load times are a lot faster. Kirby gets like a new story mode, visual enhancements, etc., etc. Mario Party Jamboree gets a shit ton of new modes, etc., etc. So the thing that's getting the least amount of improvement would probably be ZA. So if you're wanting to hold off on a Switch 2, if you're only into Pokemon, then I understand. But like if you're a fan of other stuff, then you're getting more bang for your buck with the other stuff.
Yes. Who's your friend talking again? Forgot his name. I don't
It's
even know.
Flo,
I don't
it's
even know if
me.
you. I don't even know if you, Mr. Raitushi, even knew who this guy is. Very good friend, Flaw, who very, very regular guy. We're all.
I'm a yapper.
Yeah.
Hi, hello, Mr. Raitoshi.
Now I gotta put these things.
Oh, so they didn't just release like a game compatibility list. They also listed an accessory compatibility list.
Oh.
This I haven't seen. Joy-Con controllers, they can be used by pairing wirelessly, but they cannot be attached to the Switch too, obviously. There we go. Nintendo Switch Pro controller, they can pair wirelessly and they can be charged by connecting it if you have a USB cable. So if you have a normal Switch Pro controller, you can still use it with the Switch too. That's cool.
Yeah.
The NES controller, you know that one? That one can be used. Can't be attached to the Nintendo Switch 2, however. You can pair it wirelessly, but that's about it. And you can't use it for every game. You can only use it on compatible games.
Yeah.
Same with the Super NES, same with the Nintendo 64 controller, same with the Sega Genesis. Although all of those can be attached to the Switch too. They just can't, for whatever reason, the NES controller version can't.
Weird.
Yeah.
You better keep up your studies, you two.
Everything else I'm about to list is not compatible. The adjustable charging stand, the original Nintendo Switch dock, the Nintendo Switch AC adapter, the HDMI cable included with the Nintendo Switch, the micro SD cards for the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo GameCube controller adapters. Those don't work either. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, that's the one. That's the only other one that's compatible.
Oh.
The Nintendo GameCube controller adapter can be used in TV mode by connecting it via USB port on the Nintendo Switch 2 dock. So that one you can still use. But everything else, Joy-Con strip, nope. Joy-Con grip, nope. Charging grip, nope. Joy-Con wheel, leg strap, ring con.
Oh man.
So I guess we're not getting a Ring Fit game.
It's, at least like not a sequel. Well, if we are, it's gonna be a sequel.
Or it's gonna be a new ring. The Joy-Con AA battery pack pair and the Joy-Con charging stand, two-way. That's a lot of old hardware that can't be used, but for the most part, the controller stuff works.
Yeah.
Dende, you're alive. So glad to see you.
Popo threw me down here before Majin Buu
Oh
could
my
kill
god.
me.
We owe Mr. Popo a lot. Thanks to his quick thinking, we have
And
a
you
chance.
shithead, you're still kicking.
Hey, what's wrong with the kid? His face is all green.
Kid? What do you mean, kid? He's the guardian of our...
Run! It's Bloodborne! It looks like Bloodborne, but due to international copyright law, it's not.
So we should run like it is Bloodborne, though it isn't.
No, it isn't. Ah! Here's the actual good news, right, about the GameCube stuff. You can now play Path of Radiance $80 cheaper.
It's $80.
Yeah, because you have to buy the Nintendo Switch, then you have to buy the online expansion pack, and then you have to get that game. Yeah, and you get the controller. All of that is still $80 cheaper than buying an eBay copy.
No, you don't, Boo.
I mean, I think it's
Isn't that crazy?
I think it's a little bit more than $80 cheaper.
I want to finish the fight with him.
No, someone did the math. It's like you get that, you get the expansion pack, you get the controller. It's like 500 something. A normal, like the cheapest version on eBay of Path of Radiance right now is $580.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's minimum.
Let's mess this guy up for good, Trunks. Now you're talking.
All of that's good. Here we go. Screenshots and videos that you take on Nintendo Switch 2 will instantly appear on the Nintendo Switch app on your phone, just like the PS5. So you can live post pictures and video capture just like you can on PS5. That's good. I always liked that feature on my PlayStation 4 and 5, and it's cool that the Switch 2 can do that now. Like, you can do that with photos, but not with videos, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
What the? No.
He aided them.
What do you think, Gohan? Looks like my plan was a huge success. You have just witnessed the birth of the ultimate Martian!
GameStop is now saying you can get up to $175 in trade value of your Switch 1 towards the Switch 2.
To blame. After all, you made the mistake of surpassing me.
That is if you have a Switch OLED.
Oh,
If you have a Switch version 1 or 2, then you get 125 in trade credit. Now if you're one of the ooey gooey pories or children who have a Switch Lite, you're only getting 100.
See, I could maybe go ahead and just like do that, but the problem is that like I still have like Ring Fit and they won't take it because of, you know, hygiene reasons.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like
mean,
it's like if I'm gonna trade in the Switch and whatever physical games I got, I also want to get rid of Ring Fit.
that's the problem though with Wii Fit though. Wii Fit had the same issue. You couldn't give those discs away without the peripheral, right?
Yeah.
Or even sometimes with them.
Uh-huh. And
Like they are perfect. Like you have it, you have it. I'm sorry for that one.
And the, you know, they'll take Wii balance boards, but you know, a ring that has maybe a little sweat on it, nah, that's too much.
Not even a little bit. Nope. When you get paid bi-weekly, week 1, Mario Kart World. Week 2, Ice Soup.
Ice Soup is a classic.
Oh man, it's. Turk posted this earlier today. Very funny seeing people react to the new Hyrule Warriors with, okay, but will this one be canon? Will it be canon this time? It's like, buddy, the actual real sequel of Breath of the Wild doesn't acknowledge that game's story. That ship sailed a while ago.
Yeah.
I didn't think absorbing those two would make him this strong.
So here's the part why I said that them not letting you use the old Switch SD thing, micro SD thing for this new one. Here's why I said this sucks, right? They actually showed Wario 64 showing the new Switch 2 compatible micro SD Express cards that you can use, like the Lexer ones.
Yeah.
You can get a 1 terabyte one for $199. And I'm like, oof. 512 gigabyte for $99 and 256 gigabyte, you know, the native storage on the Switch 2 system for $50. Which that last one almost sounds reasonable, but like, man, that's still a lot for just memory. Come on. Just let me use the old shit. Here's one bad thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 that I'm pretty sure everybody's in agreement with. Still no themes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on, no, I'm sorry. They added a little bit of color on the menu selection buttons. And it's like, oh, a toothpick changes everything. No.
You're a mess. I'm starting to get bored. Time to finish this!
Okay, wow, they actually, Oh, wow, it's worse than I thought. Okay.
Oh.
If you're, Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, never mind. Okay, so this price I'm looking at is like, that can't be right. And then like, oh, okay, it's pesos. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
A pesos, like a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for eBay with pesos is like 11,000.
Goku is no longer able to return to the world of the
The
living.
pesos conversion rate is fucked.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to offer him my
But did you see that little list of games that they were going to add to GameCube eventually on that system? They had Sunshine on there, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. They had Path of Radiance. They had Super Mario Strikers. They had fucking Chibi Robo.
Chibi Robo, the most expensive games to buy on eBay.
That's enough of that. You're still young.
If these were Magic the Gathering cards, people would want Nintendo's executives' heads on a pike, right?
But Gramps.
But no, that's just how rabid Magic players are.
Thanks, Gramps. Try not to waste the life you
Oh no, I didn't read this one earlier. Oh no. I gotta show you this one directly.
All right, then get a move on.
My face in the Mario Party Jamboree Switch 2 expansion voice chat when someone shows a picture of my house after I stole their stars and shit.
Wait just a second. I
Oh, that's really funny.
Take my Patara. Where one
They use like the perfect face too.
Yeah.
Wait a second. So wearing this will make me stronger?
In a sense,
Why did they even put chance time in this game? What were they
you
thinking?
two will combine into one warrior.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, and the effect
Are
is
you
far
for real?
stronger than that other fusion technique. Those Patara earrings are considered a sacred treasure among the Supreme Kais.
I never knew about that.
You younger generations are truly hopeless. Go on, try it for yourselves. You and Kabito use your own Patara earrings.
What?
Going from twink to twunk.
Wow, this power, it's incredible! With this power, I can join the fight too.
Don't get carried away, you
If you get the Nintendo Switch 2, Mario Kart, Pro Controller, new Joy-Con, carrying case, and screen protector, it would still be cheaper than buying a PS5 Pro, taxes included.
Oh.
By the way, how long does the fusion last?
The Patara don't have a weakness like that. The fusion lasts forever. It's permanent. Huh? Well, as far as I know.
Permanent.
Permanent. Pokey.
There's a shock.
Hi, Pokey.
I'd be fused with Gohan forever? Well, I guess I can live with that.
Quit your incessant babbling and get out of here. Do you want Gohan to die?
Right. All right, I'm off. Oh, thanks for everything.
That's a That's a detail.
Uh-huh.
It was on the Nintendo Switch parental controls thing. For both in the original thing when they announced it for the 2017 trailer on the Switch on the original launch. If you noticed, Bowser had like his phone out and he was like tapping his ear like ooh, ooh. Like he had Peach as his phone background. In the one in the Direct today, he still has her as his phone background. It's just a different picture of her. She's smiling. It's like, aw.
Found it. What was I supposed to do with it again?
Not gonna happen!
No! Not Gohan!
No, Gohan, I need that for later.
Not Gohan. Couldn't be our precious Gohan. What a sick joke.
Yes! I'm even more powerful than before!
I know that people like this outfit more than the one that Gotenks wore. I know that's true. But why does Super Boo look dumpier with Goku's outfit than he did with the other?
It's like the weird, like... Oh, there went Pokey. It's the weird... Because, like... Boo's head is, like, changing every time he absorbs someone. Like, becoming less... He becomes less like a thumb and more like a person with, like, people proportions and, like, a big head tentacle thing. A head tendril.
Giving up already? It's time
Alright, be right back.
Oh, there's Pokey again.
Transmission.
This is as far as I can go. King Yama was kind enough to return your body, but only so you can be here to fight that monster. You do understand that, right?
I'll be fine. Whether I'm dead or alive, it makes no difference to me. I'll do what I can.
Oh, money.
Vegeta! I knew it was you!
Kakarot?
Listen up, Vegeta. I need you to wear this on your right ear. We're gonna fuse!
No, we aren't. Why the hell would I do that?
Because! This is our only shot at beating Majin Buu!
I'd rather be erased from existence than become one with the likes of you!
Vegeta, forget your pride just this once! The whole universe is done for if we don't do this!
You've got some nerve. You hid a great deal of your power from me when we last fought, didn't you, Kakarot? What is this Super Saiyan 3? You never cease to piss me off, you know that? I will not fuse with a bastard like you!
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I can't stay in that form very long. I was saving it for when I really needed it.
I don't want to hear your excuses!
The diamond.
You disrespected
The diamond.
me by holding back.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what was up with Discord and the RTC thing.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Yeah, it took forever that time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Even Bulma and Trunks. Boo's on his way here. Please.
What is the diamond? What's that from?
Right?
That's Payday.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, because I've never played it, but I had a feeling.
There you are.
And specifically that voice clip is from the character the dentist, portrayed by Giancarlo Esposito.
Ah, cool.
Why would you wait until now to tell me that? This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
It's so funny that that's the case, because I was just quoting Better Call Saul earlier.
That's funny. You see, You see, here's Dallas. I need my payday too. Actual quote from the trailer where he first appeared in.
That's funny.
I guess that makes me Vegeta. And this is Super Vegito! Ooh, impressive! Come at me. How dare you taunt me? I wish you'd take this seriously.
He said the thing, chat.
Yasha!
Oh my god, the spirit
Oh,
sword
the key.
is just
The
like part of the
keyblade.
combo. The key.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Spirit split finger shot.
I think it'd be so cool if they let you fight as Candy Vegito.
It would be cool. I
No way, but like,
yeah.
No way, but like, it'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Does the transformation button do anything here, or?
No.
No. Okay.
Whoa, just a whole combo.
Nice. He's doing the super ghost attack. That's awesome.
So hey, Pokey, how about both Deltarune and Silksong being announced?
Deltarune tomorrow.
Deltarune today.
Deltarune tomorrow 64 times.
Was it?
That's so
64?
good. Yeah, it's in June. It's hell. I'm gonna check Deltarune.com. Yeah, it's now 63 days away.
Weird to think that like June is that close.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
For me.
Oh, don't do that. Stupid idiots.
Do not mock me!
Whoa.
No! I'm just getting started.
Awesome.
That's cool.
And he comes back up.
This is some good money.
I'm still waiting for you to take this seriously.
Love the money cutscenes.
And then we get to the sheep one here.
So let's go ahead and end this.
give you until the count of 10. Say your prayers if you've got any. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Now's your chance. Come on. You've only got one move left when you're in this kind of position.
At this rate, my only option is to absorb him. But how? Wait.
The jingle.
I can use
The fucking
off earlier.
what's it called? The this. Yeah. The fucking what's it called? The Gundam New Tech sound.
Yeah.
It's about time. This is the whole reason I cut off that ridiculous tail thing on his head.
Oh, they're not gonna do him as do Candy.
He's not
Nah.
paying attention.
Mostly because they already spent all their money on that one scene.
Time to see if this is going to work. 10. Now, barrier!
I did it! I did it!
Just like
This can't be happening. He was absorbed.
it's cool that Breakers lets you has this as part of the of Boo's, when you fight Boo in that game, like the part of like freeing good Boo, so that he becomes Kid Boo.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of just stupid and it's stupid and complicated.
Now, something's different. He hasn't changed at all. What does this mean? It's possible Vegeta was absorbed by Majin Buu on purpose. Well, isn't he a crafty one?
To
Oh.
commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet.
I mean, come on, I just brought it up. Right? You have the inside of Boo is seen existing that you could have just reused from Breakers.
I mean, let's see if they do that.
I knew it! I knew it! He went into Buu to find a way to save his friends.
What? This can't be happening.
Oh wow, they're just not showing any of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There he is.
What are you doing?
There was another part that they didn't show.
returning to his previous
Well, a
forms.
number of scenes.
the world?
They tried their best to make it seem like Vegeta didn't, in cold blood, murder those people. They didn't show Boo horribly murdering those two guys who were trying to shoot him.
We did it!
They didn't show Boo punching Bobbity in the head so hard it explodes.
Boo!
Yeah,
Boo!
literally.
But no, they could have been cool.
Heading back to where Boo is.
Right.
Oh.
All right. Gohan and the others should be okay now.
Boo still isn't budging.
Guess we'd better keep a close eye on him then. Hey! Something's happening to Boo.
Hold on. Real quick. Am I close enough?
Yeah! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
How's Boo? As of yet, there's been no move.
Oh, okay. You know what?
All right.
Oh, cool. I shot him. You know what? I'm actually gonna call it for the game for the night, because I'll be totally for real, for true, for frank. There is something that I've been kind of itching to play today, and I just haven't. So I'm doing that right now. Save a few more times.
All right.
Get this out of here. And get this over here.
What is the cheese cooking?
You will see in a few moments.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
That's a good one to do. A good sauce. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest. Because especially because it muted, I didn't realize this was flawed for a second because the changed icon.
Oh yeah,
And
change
haven't
icon
talked.
and name. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been playing Stardew today because Beyond Two Souls was being cursed to me.
For any particular reason, was it just not working?
It wasn't really working, and like for some, like I was getting no frame rate on the main menu today.
Oh,
it was
weird.
a bad day for it.
That's weird.
I'm gonna invest solo on my own to boot up the game real quick, just to see if like it was like just a one-time fluke with my hardware or something, you know?
Yeah.
Looks like it's working better now. But you know what? It worked out better, and a little bit more fun to play Stardew with my friend instead of playing Beyond Two Souls with them.
What? Playing a game that's good is good? I don't know. That sounds weird.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
It's the community edition, everybody. Look at all those guys. Limited, but including but not limited to these guys.
Something about Rush. I feel it feels weird to have Rushy take Ryu's place in the Cyclops handshake.
Yeah.
And only in the sense that I feel like if you're gonna replace, have Ryu and Cyclops as that pair, I feel like you may as well replace Cyclops' side too, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, this music's well, not this song, but the music in this game, a lot of it is modded, like the main menu theme.
Oh. What do you mean the Smash Brothers Brawl the theme mashed up isn't the original theme menu theme?
You know, one would think, the music would be that good, and it is kind of. Anyway.
It is classic, yeah.
Let's you know what? Nah. Well, I mean, yes, but yeah. I can't just use the ones that I know. I gotta expand a little bit.
Let's see. Oh, okay, that's how the menu. I was wondering. I was back in my Settle Moon for a second, wondering how it works. Okay. Leon, what are you doing on that side?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, you know what? Okay, now it makes sense. Actually, in my thinking on it, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Anyways, what was that? Right. It makes sense actually to have Rashid, I guess, shaking with Cyclops, considering that they're both new additions here.
Yeah.
But also, you know, the Ryu Cyclops pairing is just.
Yeah, I agree. Gay icons.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got Asura,
Hey,
Jury,
Flaw.
Bad Box Art, Mega Man. Yeah, this is a cheese team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is a Liam O'Brien. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Man, in my head, nothing is ever gonna beat that one TNS clip where they were playing the community modded characters in the tournament, and Asura like did his incoming super like in the air where he goes, "Son of a bitch," you know that one.
Yeah.
But Cammy threw him out of it.
Oh, that's weird.
Nightmare Crest.
So it looks like she just like fucking suplexed him out of the sky after he's like, "Oh fuck you!" Uh-oh.
So I've not once touched Jury or Bad Box Art Mega Man. I'm like learning as I play.
So I want to know about these community-made characters. Do they have command lists proper in the menu?
They
or
sure
no?
do. Yeah, like once you download the mod itself and like all the files, they're like. Actually, this time around, there's like a whole entire different download of like you can download the move list because it's like a folder with like some PDF files. Spoiler: Nero and DMC5 Virgil have their own separate ones. Like they have their own PDF files for theirs.
Man, that really is just the Bad Box Art Mega Man model, isn't it?
Yep.
Like they just ripped that out of Cross Tekken.
Liam O'Brien voices Madcap in Fortnite Chapter 5.
That's
cool.
Weird. Although, no, that makes sense.
I mean, that's surprising. I mean, listen, he's a prolific voice actor, but it is kind of funny.
Yeah.
I just never really put together that Asura was a Liam O'Brien until right now. Here he's like, hey, that he's getting a little bit Grimoire Vice with it right now.
He's really not. Grimoire Vice is a lot more.
There was a little touch of it in that like one or two lines I heard. It's like, oh yeah, no, now I recognize it. I recognize the voice.
Jeez, are we reaching terminal horny with Nikke? What's
you
going on in
you
that
talking
game
about
right
Brady
now,
again?
man? I'm not just Brady, no, but they also added in like the foot fetish freak thing section in it.
The bit that they saved until the very end, yeah.
Yeah, where like he's literally grabbing them souls. Like what?
Yeah.
And also apparently there's like a potential Nikke unit that they're supposed to be adding halfway through this new season, and it's like a very unambiguous little girl Nikke. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. No, she's a part of the Brady story where she's like works at the same like bakery place. I don't know.
Oh no, get her out of here. Get her out of here. Don't like this.
Not a fan.
Not a big fan of Gotcha.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
What do we got now?
So a thing about the arcade mode is that apart from like colors that are like added in, like this vacation rocket, you're not gonna fight.
He's so handsome.
You're not gonna fight any of the modded characters. In fact, like the fact that you can't is why arcade mode even works, because
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. Because if you don't have like the modded characters as their own separate invisible slots, the game will crash.
Yeah. I guess it means that no arcade run's gonna be the same.
Yeah. You can just try out characters that you don't really know against characters you do. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why do you want to kill me that bad? I mean, I'm Bad Boxer Mega Man, so it makes sense.
Does Yuri have her install?
Yes, actually.
That's awesome.
Hold on. Let me see. I think it's this.
She does have her install.
It's some move. One of the. I think it's like reverse.
I do have to. Although now I'm wondering how that really translates, because like Marvel, because like the whole thing about the Feng Shui install is that lets you basically chain backwards her moves instead of just forward. You know?
Yeah. I think it's this. Yeah. Well. I think all it does is just make it faster. Ouch.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's enough.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, if you don't have the ability to easily flex her, mess with her frame data, then that works fine.
You gotta find those off the ground moves, Cheese. Your OTGs.
I'm not good at OTGs.
Oh, by the way, speaking of huge game patches, someone made one for Capcom vs. SNK 2.
Oh.
You know how for a while I was like, hey, there's this one guy or these other guys just doing translations for the Japanese version for all the wing quotes and like moves and stuff? Well, we have a full game patch for that now.
Nice.
Or I need you to understand something about how much of the actual win quote and actual like translation, like localization stuff was cut from the Dreamcast ROM from the Japanese version to like the English version, and on the one on PS2. They cut like maybe 88% of that content. There's so much that we just never got. So, and like a bunch, it wasn't just one person that did this though. It was like a whole team of translators, and they actually put all of them into this new thing that someone made.
I gotta pick up the Xenoblade X definitive.
Yes. This is not specifically Black Tar. This is like a mashup of Black Tar and a song from Lisa, the RPG.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Put the fucking put the Duel In remix in.
Duel In song.
It's still disappointing, even if it's understandable that they had to they removed the Duel In sample in the definitive edition.
Cowards.
It makes sense though, because that is a sample from a different game. I don't think I like Bad Boxer Mega Man. Not just conceptually, but just in this game.
I still liked how in Marvel I still liked his ending in Cross Tekken of just he finds the ultimate power of the Pandora and he literally can't figure out how to use it. And that's just how it ends.
I remember there was like a fake fan dub of the of that ending like years and years ago when the game was like still fresh, where instead of just being like the power of Pandora, it's like it was just like some like unidentified like power of whatever, and him trying to figure out how to use it and not being able to, he blames on Capcom. It's like the end of it is just like him looking to the sky being like, Capcom.
That's pretty good.
Oh, like that. Oh, okay, I thought you were doing like a mustard thing. Capcom.
Capcom on the beat. Oh.
Hey, speaking of game shit again. I know that if Cheese had money, this would be a conundrum for them.
Yeah.
The Switch 2 and Death Stranding 2, same month.
Gee, that's right.
That shit's unfortunate.
Yeah.
See, shit like that's genuinely what's tempting me to just be in a second part-time job and just quit it in a couple months, but just so I can be able to use my credit card more freely for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I'm not drowning in debt. I'm not crushed or anything. But on the other hand, I don't really have. I'm close enough to the spending limits and shit that I can't just like. I can't really drop 400. I can't exactly drop $500 on purchases and shit right now. You know. I'm keeping. You know, I'm keeping up.
Haha, can't lie, but I've been snacking on cookies all day. See, this is why I fuck with you. You always keep it real. What characters are these?
Emil and Kaine Premier.
Oh, damn, they put... Oh, damn, new retro achievement set for Ape Escape Pumped and Primed.
I kind of think of Jamie and Luke, if I'm being honest.
You think of what?
Jamie and Luke.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6, respectively.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
I'm remembering Street Fighter 5, Luke.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The worst
like the
first
version.
impression.
It's the fucking tattoos that really get me.
Yeah. The tattoos and the weird Popeye arms.
Like, no, but
It's like-
I could forgive the hair because let's face it, so many people in Street Fighter 5 had fucked up hair. You know, like that's just par for the course.
Yeah. We started this trade war with Asia. Why are you mad? What do you mean we? Like Nintendo Wii?
We mean we.
We? We.
This is a bad team synergy.
You a better man than me.
I want to see. I'm gonna look up the community edition just to see. I just want to see who's in. DMC1 Dante.
Yeah.
Cool. My mind, for some reason, my mind kind of imagined that there would be Abigail in there.
That'd be really funny.
Oh God, Red She-Hulk. Yeah, I remember this mod now after seeing her because it's just she's just so that guy.
Ready up.
Yep. Even has the fucking gun sword.
Yeah. It's like a weird mix of like Soul and Order Soul.
The Fire Seal. That's what. Yeah.
Fire Seal.
Hey, here's some good news. You know, it's politics again, but here's some good news, actually. Montana's anti-trans bathroom ban has been blocked by the court.
Very cool.
Yippee!
The judge finds that the ban was, quote, motivated by animus, end quote, and that it showed no evidence that it protects safety and privacy. This shit. Alright, question.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong's new design.
Yeah.
Would you smooch him?
Yeah.
He's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
That's not the question he's asking,
I
though.
saw a bunch of people, and not just the usual suspects on my timeline going, yo, why he kind of cute, though?
Yeah. It's the... It's the illumination design. Which I think... I've talked about this before. It's not actually the illumination design. It's technically the official Nintendo design of Donkey Kong. Because the one that we're used to is actually the rare design.
Uh-huh. It's been that way for a long time.
Yeah.
Which I understand, for a long time, Donkey Kong was just sort of associated with Rare, right?
Yeah. He was one of their characters, kind of.
Trying to start some toxic Yuri shit with this mech pilot, but she's well adjusted and happily married. I call her my loyal dog as she filed an HR report. Fuck. I waited so long for Enter the Gungeon 2 and it looks like a cheap Unity game. Fuck.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it seems pretty neat.
I kind of see where they're coming from, though.
What the fuck? Pulling out the children laughter? Oh god, I can't see where I am. Oh no.
Okay, here's a little thought experiment. I want you to pick a character.
Yeah.
From anything. I want you to pick a character from anything, and I want you to imagine them put into another universe, adapting to that style, right?
Yeah.
And what they would look like. I'll give you an example. Nagatoro-san. Put her in Legend of Zelda.
That's weird.
I think she'd look cute as hell, I think that would be fun. I think that would be a good thing to do.
Put Nubby in Enter the Gungeon.
Put who?
Nubby.
Nubby?
From the number factory.
Oh, come on.
I'm fucking.
At first I thought you said Gumby. And I'm like, yeah, that is some pokey shit to say.
Yes! Well, God, you... Well, yes, fuck.
Took you a second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Monster Prom... When's that coming out? Monster Prom 4, Monster Con.
Oh, by the way, rest in peace to a great. We didn't. Val Kilmer passed away last night.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Rest in peace to my favorite, my favorite Batmans out there.
It's weird how good of a Batman he was.
Asexual icon, honestly.
Yes.
Car, right? Chicks dig the car.
This is why Superman works on. It's the wrong guy.
No, that was George Clooney.
Yeah. Rip jury.
Damn jury.
I really want Anya from the new from Dreams of Ether to be put canonized elsewhere in those in their games because she's cute.
Yeah, man. You did it.
All right, now check out these all cool, excellent new endings for every one of these modded characters. Congratulations on clearing the game with a secret character.
Thank you for playing.
Congratulations.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be playing like their theme songs, but because they're not real, they have to play the songs of like where the what they were built from. And also it was built from Iron Man, technically.
Wow, that's crazy.
I got myself mixed up for a second because I forgot that Iron Man's theme in here is War Machine's theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never used Iron Man's actual theme song in any of the Marvel games, other than Marvel Superheroes.
Nope.
Like, they used it once and never again.
V1 in Pizza Tower.
V1. I tried using X. He's alright, but like, it feels a little bit like playing like a Mega Man in Smash.
Really?
Where it's like, because he has two modes. He has like, you know, copy abilities mode and Z-Saber mode. And, you know, you're better off just sticking with one or the other. But if you're using Z-Saber mode, it feels like Diet Zero, which is what it's supposed to be. And you know what? Yeah. Thing, ring, do your thing.
Okay. I forgot who Shadow Lady was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's just yeah,
evil Chun-Li.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one way of describing her.
All right, so Dan, does he suck?
Not really. He's
so it's Street Fighter 5, Dan. Okay.
well, no, like he's as good as a low tier can be. So, you know, if you put in the work.
Okay.
I do like I like Street Fighter 4, Dan.
I mean, so do I, but like also I don't, because it's like, okay, like I get it. You want Dan to have stuff, but like, no, Dan shouldn't have stuff.
I mean, no, Street Fighter 5 is going where they went a little too far with making Dan real. 4, I think, is just right in which he's playable, but you know, you should still probably play someone else.
And like, he's still low tier as fuck. That's not my issue. Is that he would have been like mid tier? Whatever. No, my issue is that like Dan shouldn't have stuff. Dan should fucking suck ass in every aspect. And if you're good with him, you're just different.
I mean, listen.
Okay, so,
look at his Godokins.
Is pure. Yeah, that's purely a combo ender, if that.
And his fucking Shoryu that doesn't connect.
It goes too high.
Yeah, like, I want Dan to have Dan Kyaku and that's it. Like, it's the only move of his that's actually somewhat even a little bit good.
Yeah, everybody loves a light Dan Kyaku. Fire.
Yeah, he caught it.
Buddha Bish.
Sweet and Petunia. A little too late.
That's bowling him over Fireball. Now put him to Betty Bot.
Oh yeah, he has this like punch thing from 5, and like that's more reliable than trying to do his dance Shoryuken. Oh man, Thing hits none of those with the air combo.
Thing, your shorts are too long.
You think so? Trying to see more.
No, he's wearing the Cena jort.
Trying to see more Thing thigh.
Well, when you say it like that.
All right. Well, here's the thing.
It's clobber.
Shut up.
in the house, but not me.
Not me.
I still have seen, or still think about on TikTok. I've seen people modding Marvel Rivals with invincible characters, and that was kind of fun.
Yeah.
And I liked that they had Alan the Alien as the thing.
That's
I really like that the voice actor they got for the thing in Marvel Rivals. I feel like he's perfect.
Yeah.
There's one of my favorite dialogues is the one he has with Rocket, where Rocket's like, "So are you really made of orange rocks?" And the thing says, "Are you really a raccoon?" And there's like a long pause, and Rocket's like, "We're gonna fight." and things like, "Why? Maybe I should have said trash panda." Like he does the fucking chuckle and everything. It's perfect.
Very cool.
So bad guy over Iron Fist. I'm browsing Nexus mods a little bit right now. We got some cool stuff. It's fun. It's fun to see that the mods here often range from like, oh yeah, we're just swapping someone's mod. It ranges from, yeah, it's just a different color palette that this person clearly wanted the hero to have. You know, like, oh, they wanted a pink and like, oh, look at this.
I thought
Uh-huh.
they just didn't animate the grab, and I realized, oh no, it's just because it's Rocket.
Yeah.
And then you get stuff like Vaporeon Jeff.
Did you see that fucking health bar? He was bleed.
Yeah, no, it is very much the fucking Android 16, his move.
I have no other options.
Really?
God, you're small.
Hit him.
Whoa, juice and jam. Oh.
Hey, it's the fucking Pan Pizza song.
Yeah, it's the Pan Pizza song. This Japanese pop punk track from Go-Go Hypergrinds.
I know what I said.
I know, but I'm elaborating. Because some people might be like, wait a minute, is this a song by YouTuber Rebel Taxi Pan Pizza? No, it's not, but you know, it is basically his song.
One of my friends, who ran like the retro store I used to go to all the time, he owns a copy of Go-Go Hypergrind.
That's a cute model for Gardevoir Mantis.
Yeah. That game's weird, man.
It is weird. It's a game not made by John Kay, and only kind of using his art.
I played it too, and it's just like, no one moves like they should.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a Tony Hawk game. It is some other weird skateboard.
It's like how Cell Damage isn't really a kart racer.
Oh god, yeah, absolutely not.
The bombastic bag man. Fuck, why isn't that just already a skin they're selling in Rivals though?
Yeah.
They should have done it right away since they were putting, fucking the Fantastic Four in already. Replaces the President Loki skin with Dan Henschel. It just makes Loki bald.
That's that's really funny.
Hey, you want to hear another stupid, really amazing, real fact about the tariff thing that happened? I just found this out. We tariffed BIOT.
What is that?
Diego fucking Garcia. We tariffed one of our own military bases.
Oh.
Like they just looked at the map and it's like, tariff every place that isn't Russia.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
At this rate, he's gonna I half jokingly said on Blue Sky he's gonna stumble his way into causing the collapse of capitalism by just making trade not viable anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. I will say this. And this is a good thing to remind people. And remind yourself. The U.S. president does not have inherent power over tariffs. It's not like war powers or pardons. It's entirely delegated by Congress. GOP Congress could stop this at any time.
They just don't feel like it.
Yeah, they just don't feel like it. So, scream at them.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Oh. I have a feeling you wouldn't.
This is a good point. Chris Wolfhart says, I don't know why Goku looks fine, but any other big shonen pro tag with orange as a heavy component of the coloring makes me go, eh.
There's two other ones. Naruto and Ichigo, even though with
Yeah,
Ichigo
yeah.
it's his hair.
Yeah, it's just his hair. It's not a major part. It's like, but Naruto, yeah, but even then it's like, eh. There's a reason why they shifted away from that, sort of.
Yeah. Oh, that actually hit. That's really funny. What? That was not what I was trying to do. So I think what's really funny about the ultimate taunt is that, like, it's an install, and all it does is ensure that if you run out of HP, you don't die until it's out.
Oh, so it just runs out the clock.
Yes.
Just a time waster.
Yes. Oh, that is a much more licensed song than some of the others, which I only put as kind of a joke. I need to finish this thing with Chris very quickly. We do not want to push it to the limit, as it says in the what's his name? What's his guy? Joe Esposito? I don't know who sang the original song.
Get out of hell.
No, Ghetto, get out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm trying to get your guy, your friend out here. Leave, die. Cool.
Okay, thank goodness.
Okay, it's less licensed song. I don't even think it is, but it's, you know, whatever. It's never once occurred to me to chain the moves like that. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure.
Cool it, Flame Brain! Here's Johnny! You ready? Pull the way! Level 4! You ready?
Oh god. That was unfortunate. I was just trying to do my Tatsu. My X-Men Tatsu, you know? He's really trying. He's trying to survive.
He's running out his own X Factor clock.
Yeah. Get out of here.
I have shamed you, sure have. Losing to Dan?
Losing to Dan?
Get ready for the fight of your life.
So, like,
uh-huh.
The IDW guys making Sonic Girls, they haven't missed yet.
Yeah, they haven't.
Tangle, Whisper, Surge, that new one that's the sheep.
Yes, Lanolin. God, yeah.
Yeah, Lanolin. Like fuck, man, they're all good.
There's also Jewel, who I don't know what creature she is. I've always thought she's just like some sort of fairy.
I think that's what her deal is, sort of like the Sonic Shuffle.
Yeah.
It's from Imaginary World.
I forgot it was Imaginary World. This song's also, I'll say, a tiny bit dangerous. Not that much, but you know, if you know, you know. Oh, it's already over.
What a shithead.
Oh, but it didn't work. He didn't kill me.
Yeah,
Because I got this thing on. No, I'm good. Now if she hits me, I'll actually die. Like that.
Okay. You know what that fucking super is a fireball? You know what it actually is? It is, no one can defeat the quad laser. It is over now. The bomb is enormous. There is no escaping. Dodging is useless.
This one Trish is crazy.
Just throw her, God.
I forgot that the theme of Thing is like an arrangement of Stone Man's theme from Mega Man 4. Oh my god. I thought that was just in the trailer. Hearing that for even just a brief moment makes me so happy. An ant? Ant. So like the vast majority of the Galactus Heralds would just like, you know, the people who you fight as heralds in this would probably just like try to betray Galactus. So how many could like actually kill him though? I don't know if Wesker is capable.
Kill who now? Yeah.
I would
you're
check
probably
who you got.
What do you got?
Dormammu probably could. But Wesker, I don't know. Oh, ouch.
Let's see. So the Cosmic Herald avatars are Dormammu, Albert Wesker, Akuma, and Doctor Doom.
Doom totally, easily. One hand behind his back. Akuma, I don't know.
He would definitely get hard at the thought of it.
Yes.
Cheese, you know you
Wesker,
can
I
math
feel
out
like
of that, right?
absolutely could not.
Could the Raging Demon work on Galactus?
Yeah, Cheese, when Galactus grabbed mash right now.
Wow. Yeah. I never knew.
I like that they got someone to do new lines for the thing, but we're using the classic Cyclops Optic-Flash.
I think it's just like uncompressed audio from like the from the game. Oh jeez. I'm sorry, thing. I know that hurt. Wow. There was no way I was dodging that.
Use your meter before you can't.
Did you say V-trigger?
I said meter.
Meter.
I posted Dan Henshaw Loki in the in the stream chat.
What?
Ain't no way that did nothing. All right, all right.
All right, Dan, you gotta clutch this.
Dan, you gotta defeat Galactimus.
Hey, I'm noticing nothing's doing anything.
Does this work?
No.
Yes.
Okay, well you got 1 HP. I don't know if it worked.
No, I have time for this. No, okay, I don't have time.
I think the Earth ran out of time.
The install meant I could have lived, if I had time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. All right.
Cyclops' level 3 not working is bullshit, so just use like his level 1s over and over.
Yeah.
You definitely could have done that in air okay.
You know what? We need Dan again. Dan is the key to all this. No, hold on.
He's a funnier character than we've ever had before.
No, supposed that's the Gardevoir Mantis I talked about. It's cute.
And it's the third guy. U.S. Agent kind of stinks. It's just like, what if Captain America was worse?
Cheese, it's U.S. Agent.
I mean, yeah. I was more expecting, a Fox and Falco situation where for a long time, they were just glorified recolors. And that was not the case. You know what?
I'm just thinking about how I started. I watched a little bit of Captain America and the Winter Soldier, and I got so fucking upset. So upset when I found, I'm Battlestar, and then I look at the guy's actual costume in the comics, and I just got mad.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Oh no, but it's just. I think it's some of the worst it's been that I've seen from them.
Okay, what is
that's
this?
What a perfect side-by-side comparison to show that he's just a fucking guy in a bulletproof vest in the MCU.
This Lilith costume is weird, but also good. I want, to show it kind of. Oh, yeah, no. Not the NRS button.
The NRS button? Oh no, don't press that. We don't want to start playing Injustice.
Oh God. No, the NRS button is the Cyclops kick that does not confirm into shit and looks like that.
The jump
It's
Oh
horrible.
God! It
Yeah.
really is.
Which kick?
For Cyclops when he does this kick.
Oh yeah, that one. God.
That's why it's an NRS button.
That really is an NRS button. Oh.
Okay.
All right, is Cyclops still a battery?
Like
if you jump in the air and do his kick thing, do you gain a shit ton of meter still? Okay, yeah, you do.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, okay, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, all right.
Shit ton of meter? I don't know, but you.
Hi, Lilith. How you doing, girl?
She's got like a new costume that's really good looking.
Yeah, the shorts are cute.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm so glad I taught you that.
Yeah, because I've never once known. Even when playing original Vanilla 3. Alright, he's actually, taking damage. I say that.
I like how you can't even hit Galactus when you're like up his chest hairs with that stupid fireball.
Sacrificing Cyclops for this is crazy.
Why, in God's name?
For the funny.
Dan has to get the win.
Or Lil. Or not.
Or Lil. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
Wow, that's funny.
You're gonna run out of time.
I might.
Yeah, no, the Earth is getting pretty red. There you go. 6 seconds.
It's just 5 words. Congratulations.
Not even the same model.
Congratulations.
It's the fucking key art from Street Fighter 5.
That's so funny.
Or yeah.
Thank you for playing.
Alright, so before I do one more run, I want to show you one thing that they changed. So, in the character bios, you can look at, everyone's colors. They added a bunch of extra colors for people. Not everyone has the same amount, but a lot of them do. Also, unfortunately, you can't look at the new characters. But one thing that's really bad about it, and also I muted it because the character themes, some of them are licensed. The thing that's really bad about it, for some reason, I don't know why they did it, they made it the worst, most garish pink background ever.
Oh man, that's the fucking texture is missing color.
Yeah.
My friend just said he just sent me because she's watching some stuff about Mario Kart World. Like, you have a difficult choice of mains, and just pointing out that both Pokey, the desert one, every funny characters, but also Swoop is in there. The funny bat enemy. I can't believe they're putting so many combos.
Dude, they put like 4 different generic enemies in there as racers. Like oh look, favorite crab.
Yeah, Goomba.
He doesn't.
Goomba doesn't even surprise me because they put Goomba in one of the fucking Mario parties.
Yeah.
My favorite stupid enemy, whatever. Look at this on that they put in Mario Party is fucking Koopa Troopa and Super Mario Party because he's got like the silliest voice ever. He's like a doofy pirate or something. He's like, yo ho. I love you, Felicia. I didn't want go back.
Yeah, there's one of the new ones.
Go back. You didn't tell me there's a black Felicia.
It's like one of the new colors.
Holy crap, they were cooking.
What's really funny about Chun-Li is that all the extra ones are just the one with the pants.
I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Just different colors of pants.
Hey, you're talking about Marvel Rivals models earlier, weren't you, Pokey?
A little bit, yeah.
You know what I found out that they did? So, specifically on Captain America, if you have the...
I like that pink Trish.
Yeah.
I think Trish is good. Specifically Captain America, if you have the Avengers, like, Infinity War skin for him,
right?
The one where he's got, like, the beard. If you look at the model and compare it to the normal one back to back, the new one from Infinity War, he straight up has a bigger ass.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that right there is America's ass.
I don't know why it's that model and none of the others.
Genuinely, they even made a point in Endgame. Wow, look at Cap's big ass.
It's America's ass.
America's ass.
I like the Star's Wesker outfit. Yeah, I know it was already in the game.
Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah.
I still also, I know it's also just real. I always think of Resident Evil 1. Is that how when Chris sees the tyrant for the first time, and he just immediately starts bullying Wesker about it.
It's like, Chris,
Wesker, you've gone senile. It's like, Chris, stop it. He's genuinely bullying him about how stupid his monster is. It's great.
So, Cheese, you know me. I consider myself cis. I wouldn't consider myself an egg. But
oh fuck, the suit
every now and
hacker's
then
good.
I think about like what fictional woman would I like to be? And I thought about this for a little bit, and I was like, Seiko.
Yeah.
What's not to like, right?
Just being a really cool, super-powered, hot old lady.
Sassy, too.
Sassy.
Yeah. It's like, hold on, you're telling me I'm hot, I have powers, and like I have the experience, and also I get to shit talk kids? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. All these Virgils. And only like a few of them, or no, one other one changes the hair too.
God, this guy's got no sauce.
I don't know. I feel like he's got something. I don't remember. Is it
I just realized what I said. He's got no sauce.
No sauce. Oh my god, I just realized.
The light blue suit is nice.
Oh, it's fucking Battler.
Oh shit!
You're right.
Oh my god, I didn't notice. I mean,
All
yeah,
right.
if you're gonna have some Umineko character.
All right, I'm gonna head on out.
Yeah.
This is
All right, nice
talking
to see you,
too.
Flaw.
See
Nice
you
to see
later,
you too,
buddy.
Pokey. Good night, everybody.
There he goes. Frank doesn't really have much. Yeah, nothing really. That is Nemesis.
How
you.
could Nemesis?
Yeah. Like there are colors, but you know, they're nothing. Whereas Wolverine, you can make him pink if you want. You can make him weird, like pale purple.
Not Hawkeye.
Not
kinda.
Hawkeye. Reverse Hawkeye almost.
Whoa. The Red Hulk is just making me remember Melody's post. I was like, whoa, Red Hulk leak? Check out this Red Hulk leak, Marvel Rivals. And she had them. I think I told you about it. It just had the Hulk modded to be red, and also the fattest Squirrel Girl mod is off to the side,
Yeah.
uncommented on.
Yeah. I really wish one of these, just for fun, I don't know how they would do it, other than just making it all brown. I wish one of these was just, like, a suit made of wood to counteract Magneto. There's Cap with all his Cap stuff.
I kind of like the one with black pants.
Do you? Never been a
It
fan
was
of
okay.
Never been a fan of the black pants Cap.
Let me see it again, real
pants.
Sorry. It's all. Yeah, it's all right. It left a strong impression at first, but it's not sitting as hard as it did. You know.
Yeah. Deadpool got a bunch. All these. It's also Spider. Gwenpool. All these colors he would probably wear in like one of his comics.
Yeah.
Doom doesn't really have much. Sword Scroll, or you. You have some, which are pretty neat. And there's one that's like seems like a weird slam dunk to do, but they didn't. They didn't put in like She-Hulk in her lawyer suit, but like normal skin color. I feel like you could have just done that for like a fun. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's like She-Hulk, but normal. Now Spidersman has quite a number of things.
Spiders-Mans.
I don't know what to call this one. I want to call it like Web of Shadows Spider-Man because it's all desaturated like that game is.
Man, there's
pink.
I was wanting to check out Web for Shadows. That game looked cool.
Yeah. You also have some stuff. And MODOK, you don't got anything of note. But you do, I think. You got some neat colors. Oh yeah, Magneto. They put back in kind of the Forbidden DLC costume. They didn't put the normal one, but they put in these recolors.
Right, because looked like what's his face?
The president of Spain, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
And also this like this new one, which looks really good.
Ooh, the purple and red, yeah.
And Storm has like a new type of costume.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that's it. Storm don't got nothing other than colors. It's you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. Wow, it really is just Rocket Raccoon with the new colors, but also going on vacation with different patterned shirts. That's the crazy thing. All right, let's get the frick out of here. Do one more run.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory.
Yeah. You know what? Sure. Okay, Shocker. You come with me.
I was just about to comment on the. It'd be shocked, ha, of it that he's here.
Yeah. One of the most busted moves to do in the air. Just this super that just does more damage the higher up you are. God, it's crazy.
It kind of makes me think of an inverse of Doom's Sphere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do it.
Welcome to a world of pain.
That's awesome.
Ready to rock and roll. Kill in peace, leave in pieces.
Only fans can find a way to make Shocker cool.
Lord knows the editorial staff ain't trying.
Yeah. I want to know how lame Shocker has been in like other media. He was in the fan film, you know, the racist one, or at least like, yeah, you know, the racist.
I know, but it's just really funny as a qualified.
But like, yeah, he's in there, and he's a part of like probably the worst scene of like Spider-Man being Spider-Man, because you know what's a big thing about Spider-Man? He's really funny, or at least you know he's like amusing, and his whole thing in the scene with Shocker is Shocker being like, it's like, oh hey, what's up, Spider-Man? We're gonna kill you. And Spider-Man's like, what is that you're wearing? He's like, oh, it's my Shocker suit. And it's like, your Shocker suits. Okay. And that's it. It is so unfunny. There's not a single...
That's weird.
There's no joke.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Teal Hulk.
Teal Hulk.
Part of me for fun and also to see how long I can stand it, I kind of want to watch Hulk and the Agents of Smash.
God, what a show.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
I've been seeing a lot of clips of, I think it was Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes on TikTok a little bit. The show was cool. I never really watched it much when it was airing.
Oh, just missed.
Piece, leaving pieces.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Get ready to brawl. Fight! First attack.
Ain't it kind of funny how the iconic move of the Captain Corridor is like a thing of like a, not a bad localization, but like, you know, it's because, you know, Japanese, if you say the word with a Japanese accent, yeah, it would sound like Corridor when it's supposed to be Captain Collider.
Oh,
yeah,
that makes sense.
I first learned about this a long time ago when I was watching Gunbuster. If you've never seen Gunbuster, you should do it. It's only like 5 episodes long. It's very good and cool and epic. One of the first, like, girls can do mecha cool too anime. I think it is the first one. But they're, you know, they have a move. You know, it's the Buster Corridor. It's like, no, it's Collider. That's what the caption.
There are a lot of in a Ask the Developer interview. Apparently we were very close to getting the Switch 2 to be named the Super Nintendo Switch.
That's hilarious.
However, the Super NES, which came out after the NES, couldn't play NES games. Since Switch 2 can play Switch games, it didn't feel right to use the same name convention as Super NES.
Yeah. Oh, damn. How much damage does this do? Oh, a pretty good amount.
Shockwave Express. Enough game. Final
There should be a button. A button? Well, I mean, yeah, but there should be a move. I don't. Wow, I super forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, there should be a move.
Okay, no. I feel like they should have put in for Thanos at least an infinite because of that thing that happens. Thanos should be able to do a raging demon.
Because he used the Sasui no Hado.
Yes. Not even uses it. He just stole it from Ryu. Fucking ripped trunk on him. Oh, you fucker. Speaking of Gunbuster, it's the song. Oh.
Excuse me.
Isn't it?
Didn't they do some little thing for Captain Commando in Street Fighter 6 a little bit ago?
I mean, like, I don't know what it would be other than like, oh hey,
maybe
you can dress up your guy as Captain Commando.
No, you could play Captain Commando.
That's what it
right.
was. Yeah. And that makes a lot more sense. Than doing anything actually in particular with Captain Commando.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit. Thought I was blocking. Yeah, Shocker, you did it. You saved the whole world.
Good job, Shocker.
Come in peace, leave in peace
Congratulations, Shocker. You cleared the game with a secret character. Thanks for playing. Oh, that's
the
weird.
secret of the Shocker.
That's weird that like they built Shocker off of like Hawkeye. Cause this is the theme that I put for Hawkeye.
Right.
Thank you for playing.
Cool. All right. That's gonna be it for the stream tonight. And I just remembered 2 things about tomorrow. One, it's a Drakengard stream, and 2, I'm going to, like, to the best of my ability, try my damnedest to just get endings B, C, and D in one go.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's a lot, but
that's a
I'm
long stream ahead of you.
I'm gonna try. I'll try my best. Anyway, that's the stream, everybody. See you tomorrow for that. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.